what the rest of the Harbingers are up to.
Should be
Plotting
it.
and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
There we go. Thank you very much for watching my content. I do, of course, put the link in my post here. Check if this is working just fine. I think it should. And then we can also start on here. Right. Hello. Today we are going to do a celebratory live stream. I need to these settings and then we should be ready and primed to go. Here we go, here we go.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death.
Genshin
Literally.
Impact. That should be it. Here we go. My apologies for the slight wait. And there we go. Alright, I think we can begin. Little bit of delay on the other side, but that should be it for all of the settings right now. And then we can get started. All the audio looks good. Yep. Alright, cool. And we can begin. Welcome. Welcome to my first announced live, to call it like that. Hello Ivan, that was very, very quick. Welcome. After a lot of testing and configuring settings, we have settled on a final product for the live. And today we're gonna do a reasonably long live stream because I have the luxury of time on my hands. And let's see what we can get done. I even made an announcement on my TikTok, so let's see if that maybe makes a difference. And while... Oh no, yesterday, but today I was planning a stream. I was, I guess you can say this is the late but official celebratory thank you for 1K stream. Because I did also announce it in the video format. I did again change some things with the audio, etc. So do tell me if everything is nice and understandable. And then I hope we can have a good stream. I do have my resin regenerated. So we can do a little bit of artifact farming. We can try some teams out in Abyss because that's always fun. And maybe continue with the Sumeru quest because
I could get used to this.
we still got a lot of mileage to make there. Could do the Rana quest as well. I think it's faster to teleport there. Yeah, it is. There we go, there we go. You do sound like a robot a little, but it is fine. I hope it's not... it's about the same settings as yesterday, but so it should hopefully be about the same. Because it is of course very important to sound at least a little bit nice. So if it's a lot worse than yesterday, I will look at that in a bit. But it should be It should be much better than what the first stream was, because the first one had like, I had a massive robotic voice. I will also check the audio a bit on my YouTube. But hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, please ask. The first thing today is, while the stream is starting up, complete these dailies. And afterwards, we're gonna see if we can upgrade the albedo a little bit more. Yes, I'm on YouTube too. I am dual loading the stream again, as that has been the plan. So we are double platforming today. Right, yo. So first things first, get these commissions done. Oh, we also have a next step on the event. Oh, jeez, get the shovel. Explode these boys. There we go, there we go. And there we go. Cool. We have a quick tap out to see everything is alright over here. Should be good. Gonna have a quick listen if the volume is also okay on YouTube.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
And here I am again. Unfortunately, the microphone does have a little bit of a beeping issue going on, but it should be fine. It should be fine. It should not be a problem. I will just make the filter a little tiny bit more aggressive. There we go. And hopefully we don't get any beeps, because that would be a shame. You should also not be hearing any beeps, hopefully. If you do hear... Oh god, that is a... I think that's a bot. Wait, how do I remove this? I actually haven't thought about... We have moderation. Don't look at that message. Right. Oh well, should be fine. It's already gone.
I could get used to this.
There we go, there we go.
Into the wind.
These hilly trails out of here. So, hello everyone who has joined. If you have any questions or would like to ask anything, please. Yeah, it's spam. It's a bot probably. That's probably a scam bot sending things in chat. Yeah, we don't want that. But I don't think it's like you can't prevent them, right? Aside from reporting them for promoting things you usually do not want to have promoted. Yeah, just make sure to not press those kind of links. If you ever get that kind of advertisement, make sure to never press on the advertisement or press on the link, because it'll take you probably to some scam website, which we don't want.
Time to go.
It would be a bit of a shame. Right. By the way, Ivan, do you hear any form? Oh Jesus, this thing is getting left. Hear any form of beeping or those kind of those kind of sounds.
No time to lose.
Because that is unfortunately a bit of a bug I occasionally experience, but hopefully it should not be here now, or at least in very small proportion. But yeah, I should be able to remove the message, but nope. Alright, that's good, that's good. Because
Thank you for
we don't want that. But it's like I have to balance it out. The more I filter out the beep that the microphone produces, the more I go to a robotic voice. So it's a bit of a balancing act I have to do. Right. Hello, darling in the Franks. How are you today? I remember you from, I think it was last stream. How are you on this fine Tuesday? It's good to see some regulars, as I can call them, pop back in. Right, yo. It's got another pod message. Right, that one was removed. Cool. So, first thing first today. Albedo still needs better artifacts. Let's see if it's a talent day for him, actually. It might be a talent day. Yeah, it is a talent day. So let's get his talent materials. Because I feel like that's most... Hello, Ivan. I can see you on the other chat. Right, let's see. Which talent materials was it? Albedo.
This wine tastes the
because
same as
that's who we are building today. So we need the ballots. So let's farm the ballots and let's also farm some artifacts. What elements do I need here? I think I need fire for this one. So grab
Just sharpen my spear.
jungling as well. Alright. So, this domain might probably be one of like the most wonky or like slightly difficult domains to fight. Because you have all the crystallized monsters and all the ice monsters. But with fire you get through it pretty fast. You got an A for the project you made. Congratulations! So, as far as I understand that the grading system, an A is like amazing, a B is like okay. Can you get S's, or is A the highest possible option? But still, it's very nice. Congratulations on your good. A is the highest. Well then. It seems like you put in a sufficient amount of effort and got a sufficient amount of reward from it. But congratulations. The grading system over here goes from like 5 is the best and 1 is the worst. Over here it's between 1 and 10, so 10 is the best and 1 is the worst. And if you get a 1, your parents will disown you. But you're used to saying A and stuff. Yeah, on the internet we have a lot of our American friends over here, right? And they are used to the letter system where it's like A, S, C, B, D. At my uni we don't even get grades anymore at like numbers. We get like a sufficient or a bad. That's all you can get. You can either pass or you fail. There's no alternatives. Did I ever get a 1? No, but I got close. Sometimes I got like a 2, which was quite terrible. But hey, I was never the best at high school, but now I am doing an education that is considered like very difficult and has good job opportunities, so Look, you can be stupid and still make it. Dutch? Yes, I am Dutch. But the stream will be in English. For the reason that most of my audience is English. And thus we will be doing the stream in Inglando. Right, that's 2 talent domains. Now let's do 2 artifact. Oh yeah, you have the ship indicator and now you can teleport to the ship. I was like, wait, what's the ship on my map? You can chill on Bedo's ship. Bedo, you know, you gotta love Bedo and her giant ship. The train to Inazuma. Right, so we did a couple of normal artifact runs. Now it is time for these slumbering chords. Cool. Do I want the Albedo? I want the Tartaglia here and then.
Need to end a few enemies?
See if we can get a couple of artifacts for this bad boy. What I mostly need is a defense sense. The defense sense is really the most sought after item that I'm currently looking for in this domain. There we go. Yes, Ivan, you can say, are you planning to make a Discord server? Yeah, but and I probably should, right? Because it makes it a lot easier to tell people whenever I go live or whenever I post something new. So I'll look at making one pretty soon. Because I see no reason why I wouldn't be able to have one, right? And also people can have a chat and it's easier to ask questions, etc. without me requiring being live. Right, there we go. So yeah, for the convenience of announcing any future lives, etc. I will be trying out the Discord server. I mean, why not? Defense, elemental mastery, attack, that's okay. Okay, artifacts, but nothing special from that, right? Alright, let's get Albedo in here. With the second run. There we go. And do another suck there. This domain is nice and clear. It's like mobs are reasonably tanky, so you can hit them for a bit before they go down. Even though this team isn't the optimal team, right? Because the optimal team will be with Xiangli. How have you been finding your Nilo, by the way, Ivan? Have you been able to use Nilo a bit? So how long will this live be? At least a couple of hours. Or I would be planning on a couple of hours. Except if there is something I desperately have to leave for. I'm hoping to keep going for a couple of hours today. Gotta create the content, Heyo. Oh, not defense percent. But yeah, this is the first live. Hey bro, which server? Currently on the EU server, the Europe server. If you want to have an account review or something like that, I can look at it on the EU server. This is the first live I did where I also posted like a bit of a, you could call it an advertisement, but it should be on my TikTok page. I wonder if it's not gotten any views yet though, which is weird because I uploaded it 20 minutes ago. But It should be on my page, so I'm hoping that can spread a little bit of awareness. So if it doesn't get anything, I might want to re-upload it. Because then it might be bugged, because occasionally these do kind of bug out. Alright, let's see if we... Do we have any artifacts for Albedo that are better currently? I can enhance this one a little bit, but it doesn't really have any desirable stats. But I didn't get crit chance on Husk of Opulent Dreams, did I? Let's see. What's up, best Tartaglia main? Hello! How are you today, Omitar? I hope you have had a nice Tuesday. Defense, element, mastery, attack. None of these really do have... Like, these stats can be okay. These as well. Let's see how this one rolls. I didn't watch it because I was watching your live. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. It's I uploaded it half an hour ago, but it's still stuck at 0. So maybe it's like bugged, question mark, or maybe you're not supposed to upload like a video and go live at the same time. Because all the video... Oh, nice crit rate. All the video says is basically, hey guys, I'm live, come join, woohoo. But maybe that's not how it's intended to be. Let's see if the... What do we get? Flat attack. I feel like this flower can have some potential, even though it's better to have defense percent on it. If it rolls a lot of crit chance, it'll be fine. Let's give it... okay. I'll just equip it as a +12 flower for now, so we can have the 4-piece set effect. Because now we have this long piece of text. Basically says I get a stack when I hit the opponent with a geo attack. Every 0.3 seconds. And when off the field, I can gain another stack, and I basically just gain more geo damage. This passive basically just says you get geo damage upon geo damage. And that makes my Albedo pretty nice. All I have to do now is find a better sense and a better flower. So a better sense and a better flower for Albedo, and we have a really strong build. Question: how do you get your Sino to 6.1k attack? I have him at 3.9. Also, thank you very much for the wave, Hisu. Again, virtually wave back at you. Thank you very much. I hope you are enjoying the live content, because I sure enjoy making it. How do I get so much attack on my Sino? I only have 1.5. So not 1.6, but honestly, first point, wheel weapon. Just, yeah, banner weapon really helps. And then, some of my artifacts have quite a reasonable amount of attack. Like 12% here, 35 here. But most of the attack is coming from the Shimagawa's Reminiscence set effect, settling him at like 1.5. But the attack isn't the most important part. The most important part is this, your crit rate, crit damage, and your elemental mastery. That is what is most important here. But my Sino can definitely do with a little bit of improvements, because currently he's still lending a lot of Miko's gear. And I want him to be a self-sufficient boy, being able to use his own gear. By the way, I hope the game sound isn't too loud. If it is, I will turn it down a little bit. Very hard to get audio right every time. But as long as I am understandable through the microphone, it's the most important. Saw someone called Jeans Big Toes. That's a good username. Right, whopper flower. There we go, we need that. So now, next up, we're gonna hunt for a couple of scrolls around. I'm like permanently res and starved, right? And let's actually do the event puzzle while we are chatting. But yeah, if you welcome to all the joiners. If you have any questions or anything, or just want to say something, please feel free to do so in the chat, because I do very much appreciate any questions, etc. It makes the stream dynamic, of course. Can I swap to wisdom? There we go. Alright, it's directly to the left. Are you Dutch? Yep, I am Dutch. It is very obvious from my accent, but most of my audience on TikTok here is not Dutch, right? So I opt to talk English, which has worked out pretty decently so far. I see no reason to talk Dutch, because it would unfortunately make only about 20% of the people who watch me be able to understand. That would be a bit of a shame. The English is so good. Yeah, the accent is thick, right? But I think it's good enough to be properly understandable. And if I'm making TikToks, like TikToks themselves, I usually subtitle the whole thing, right? So you have just text popping up in the middle of the screen. Because people like it when the whole thing is subtitled. And I do suppose it's also nice if people have hearing problems or are unable to understand the super thick accent. I have it subtitled, so the point of the TikTok or the point of the video is much easier to understand. So I think subtitling is a very good tool. The only disadvantage of it is that whenever I make a TikTok and I'm like, ah, we're done, you know. It's afterwards I have to subtitle the whole thing. But it only takes like 40 minutes. And honestly, whenever I'm watching short, I love it when like the text, like you can just read the short through the text instead of having to listen carefully. Also, thank you for the likes. I hope you are all enjoying the stream content. I see a lot of people popping in, so that's very cool. This is the celebratory stream because I unlocked lives at 1000 followers. You unlock lives, right, on TikTok. So now I can stream on both TikTok and YouTube, and I think that's a pretty cool dynamic. So I'm hoping to chill with both audiences. So I have to point out, but I recognize you're Dutch. Trust me, you're not the first. It's a thick accent, but yeah, English is a wider spoken language. Right, let's get some EXP books from this store. I think a good bit of content to do while on stream is we can go over some builds. So many people have said that. Yeah, true. I should maybe put it in like my description. That I am Dutch but opt to talk English because a lot of my audience is not Dutch. Right, let's level Albedo up a bit. So if you ever are building a character that is not dependent on defense percent, right? You see how over here is a good example. I just gained 1 level. You see, I gained 2 attack, and people say, "Oh, you don't have to level to 90." I mean, it makes a small difference, but not a big difference. I gained 2 attack here, but I do also gain 18 defense. Now I do have defense artifacts, so it skews it. But for any defense or elemental mastery character, you want them level 90, because it makes a big difference for the stats that you need compared to a attack scaling character. So someone like Albedo, you always want to upgrade to something like level 90, because at level 90, yeah, their defense scaling just works much better. Now, because we're here today and we want to try some Albedo. I think it'll be fun to run a little bit of Abyss with him. So let's do an Abyss flow with the Albedo team. And also let's not use a Tartaglia team. Let's use a completely different team on this one. So what we will be doing is we built a new unit, right? We built Albedo over the last few streams. So Albedo is... yeah, Abyss again. I love it. You know, you gotta do Abyss. Abyss is part of... is part of the late game, so that's what we're showcasing today. So one team is going to be Albedo Cyno centered, because Albedo gives Cyno this fat amount of elemental mastery and it's super nice. And the second team we will be doing is some Anemo action. And then we have some cool hipster teams. Let's try doing floor 11 with us. Hello Heidi, how are you today? How are you enjoying the Genshin? Let's try a Zhao Kazuha and then Gangling Bennett team for the top one. And for the bottom one we will be using, so this is double Anemo, double Pyro, right? And for the bottom one we will be using someone like Cyno, but then with a lot of supports, and Cyno with Albedo, Traveler and Zhongli. I'm still here at Adventure Rank 19. Well, if you are Adventure Rank 19, you are at like one of the best times of the game, right? No Child, we'll be doing without Child for once. Gonna showcase some different characters here. Adventure Rank 19 is a great time. Just, yeah, have fun. That's all the advice I have for you. If you're Adventure Rank 19, just play the game and enjoy yourself. Like, experiencing Genshin Impact for the first time is a great time. So, yeah, if you're low adventure rank, don't you know, as Zhongli says, don't rush. There's no reason. Don't rush. There's many experiences out there. I don't know what the exact quote was, but I know it ended with don't rush. Also, thank you for the follow, Heidi. I hope you are enjoying the stream. If you have any questions about Genshin, or just want to talk about something, or want to show your character, feel absolutely free to share it with me. I would love to see your character. I would love to hear about who is your favorite or your hot takes. Because that's what this life is for. Are you from the Netherlands? Yes, I am. But as you might have heard before, I talk English because a lot of my audience understands English. It's only 20% Dutch, so it would be a shame. Right. Let's get these flowers. Right, you can chat in Dutch perfectly fine, and I will just read it out loud in English.
Your journey ends here.
There's no problem with that. We are happy with all languages in there. Right, let's play some Cyno. Have all my buffs down. Alright, let's get the big guy first. This quicken combo, like quickening my Cyno attacks just increases his damage by a ridiculous amount. Like he hits so hard with this team, because Albedo is dealing part of the damage, right? The Albedo is contributing by applying the constant geo damage, and then we have the Traveler applying quicken, and it all combines into big damage. So let's do it again. I feel like this team is quite it makes sense, right? It is a functional Abyss team, and it's neat. So hello everyone who joined. I hope you are having a amazing Tuesday, and I hope you are enjoying the stream, as that is the most important. It is a pretty chill time for Genshin at the moment, because a lot of... Hello Dottore, how are you? It is a pretty chill moment for Genshin. There's not many events out, so I feel like today is a nice time to just try out a couple of team comps and just play the game for some funsies. And also, I will be continuing the insanely long Sumeru quest, which is one of the longest quests, if not the longest quests in Genshin. Right, here we go, here we go. This duo, a new team is also quite nice. The only unfortunate thing is this guy right here is like super resistant to everything I throw at him, so I'm gonna have to hit him a bit hard. Right, let's go gaming mode on Zhao. Give him a good clap in it. But yeah, the Zhao comp, the Zhao Kazuha comp is kinda nice. You play this for the double resonance side. It's not optimal, but it is pretty fun. Fortunately for this Fatui not Harbinger, for this Fatui guy, I don't have too much to get rid of his shield. Also, for the YouTube vlogs, if there is any audio problems or any beeping, as we did have some problems last stream unfortunately, please do tell me, I will try to resolve anything as quick as possible. Right, now time for the best team. The Zhongli pillar down. Hello Wobble, how are you today? Right, time for the combo. Dendro Traveler with Albedo, and we can just go gaming. There we go. That's him. Having the quicken reaction and Albedo proccing on the enemies is just so much added damage on top of Sino that it is really nice to have. And I get this bonus elemental mastery from Albedo. I feel like this is quite a functional team. It works nicely. What is you guys' favorite go-to team for Abyss? I mean, it still has to be the Tartaglia comp, but I mean, this gets pretty close because it is quite solid. Ah, come on. Get over here. Challenge completed. There we go. And then for last one, I just need to make sure Zhao doesn't die there, because that would be very inconvenient. Let's probably get Benny. Let's get a Benny ult. Get a Benny. Oh shit. Let's get a Benny ult going. Bennett too. And then we can Zhao ult in it, and we will be completely fine. It's good to use other characters occasionally, because using the same characters all the time, right, you can get a bit of a stale gameplay experience. But this is nice. Even though for these guys they are some... yeah, they have me both. Let's heal up. And I need to... Kazuha ult. Alright, Zhao ult, and then we can hopefully kill them. These samurai are like... They do get stunned. Oh my lord, I'm super low on Zhao. They do get stunned by Zhao, but they can be quite a menace because they can also heal. Yeah, there you go, you just saw this one heal. But it should be fine. Yeah, it does. And then we just finish this one off with Zhao. Ito, Goro, Albedo, Kokomi. That is quite a strong comp. It's Geo boys. If you have Zhongli, you could even slot in Zhongli instead of Kokomi. But Ito, Goro and Albedo play like they were basically made for each other. Because they are probably the units that, or the Geo units that bounce off the best, like off each other, like work the best with each other. Alright, do some Sino gaming. Oh, the boss destroyed my Sino E, that is a bit unfortunate. Oh, I mean my Albedo E. But yeah, Goro, multitasking. Goro, Ito and Albedo together make one of the best teams in Genshin, I would say. Let's get some electro particles. Get some more particles to him. Put some stuff down. And let's finish off the chicken. I'm sorry, chicken. Oh, I was too late on my E. Hello, Aiden. How are you today? I hope you are having a fabulous day. Alright, now that we are in Abyss, also thank you for the likes, I don't know yet. It's good to see you again. Now that we are in the Abyss, we might as well do Abyss floor 12. Because why not? But we'll definitely be using the Tartaglia comp here. You know, I get one Abyss per stream, right? Yeah, I do, thanks. What about you? I'm doing great myself. I currently have a very chill week. That's why I'm able to stream so much. And yeah, it's nice. I've been really enjoying doing TikTok lives and just interacting with the community. Best part of this all is really the interaction I get with everyone. What is my zodiac sign? Oh, I don't know. I'm not really into star signs that much. Like, what zodiac sign is if you are born in August? Right, alright. Oh, the promotion or like the TikTok announcing that I was gonna... Leo. Well then, there you go. Don't, what is my zodiac sign? Alright, let's do it. In the meantime, I can enjoy this blow up. Ah, this is my favorite part of Genshin. My favorite part of Genshin was right there. And we can follow it up with a good Tartaglia ult. My Tartaglia ult also hits like 80,000 off of a vape, which is quite nice. But what would Leo indicate? Alright. Let's get these out. Let's get these samurai. They're gonna heal, so I need to finish them off, so I'm gonna pop some ults. Yeah, there we go. Go Leo too. Hey, zodiac signs. What date of August? The 18th. Zodiac sign buddies. I know that you can read in the newspaper like your zodiac sign says X about you, but I've never really dove very deep into it. I know there's some people who are like really into zodiac signs, etc. And I do feel like it's a fun start of your day. You can start off the day like oh, today I'm gonna be extra, you know, extra confident in myself or something like that. And it's just a positive impact, right? Oh, I need to hit these with Electro. There we go. Do you want Scaramouche? Yes. I do also, I want his boss fight, because his boss fight is the first thing that we're getting. But I also want the character. All in all, when he's coming out, I'm definitely pulling for him. Are you Dutch? Yep. I am very much Dutch, but I opt to speak English, because the Genshin community has a ton of Americans. And I want to talk with all of them, right? First off, I need to stun these guys a bit so that they don't summon their friends. And then we need to get Sino going. I don't have enough particles on right now. Maybe I can get some particles. This is a bit inconvenient. Alright, now I have enough and now we can go Sino gaming. Alright, there we go. Get her. Ah, she dodged the ability. I should make this in time. Should. Actually, maybe not. It's fine, I already cleared it. We're here for the eye candy, right? You don't have to see me 36 starring, right? Experimental teams. I was a bit slow because I was multitasking a bit too much and then I ended up with no charger on my side. But it's fine. We clear Abyss every single day because I think clearing Abyss is cool. Right, and it's good content to watch, so you know why not. I'm waiting for Baiju. I wonder when Baiju is coming. There's a lot of characters that are still upcoming, right? Baiju, well, we have Nahida coming now, Dea. There's like the amount of characters coming for from Sumeru is a lot. Personally, I think they did a really, and I mean a really good job with the Sumeru characters. All of the characters in Sumeru look like very awesome and they have distinct personalities. Something like the guy, I forgot his name, all something. Also just resonates a lot of personality. And yeah, there's a lot of things to say about Sumeru, of course, and it's not all big positive. Some things like the Arkham quest might have had a bit too much talking, or some other things. But one thing I think they did super well in Sumeru is the character designs and the character personalities, because they are incredibly interesting. Like, I want to know more about someone like Dea, etc., and it makes me want to do their story quest.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
And someone like Baiju as well, who has been in the game for the longest time, and also literally has a pharmacy called the Boo Boo Pharmacy, which is a name. I'll hate him. Yeah, that was it.
Coming to be.
I'll hate him is his name. I love. Thank you for the likes, by the way.
Solidified.
I think he is really cool. I'll hate him. He has quite a mysterious personality to him. But you know, I'm a Tartaglia main, so there's no way I can't enjoy All Hate Him. It's kind of expected in that regard. I'm gonna try and face this guy without popping my ultimate on Sino, and then we can pop it afterwards. Because I think these geo structures are doing a mega job on damaging him already. The Tartaglia team is so nice. Oh yeah, he's phasing. See, this attack, it devastates my shield. I'm stalling a lot, but now I can pop my shield. Right? Pop Kujisara ult. Pop Albedo with boost Kujisara. Hop back for a boost. And go gaming on Xiao. I mean, not Xiao. Sino. And just hit him hard as I hit. Though he is moving around a ton now, which definitely doesn't make it easy to damage him. Yes, seize monkey. Oh, he's gonna slam the ground. I didn't dodge it on time. Should still be fine with the Zhongli shield. Ah, there we go. Use my ultimate ability. By the way, Mago Kanki in Abyss is an absolute menace. He is super duper dangerous. He is one of the hardest dangers because he copies himself and his attack can come from a lot of directions. Yeah, like that. Oh, I need to reset because I died. But yeah, Mago Kanki is quite spooky. But by the way, I've been wondering. TikTok tells me like someone sent me likes, and I know that means like they like the live, right? But whenever I'm done with a live, it tells me like, oh, you had 500 viewers and you've got 5,000 likes, and I'm like, I don't know if the math checks out on that one. I'm not sure if that number is completely correct. But is it like calculated different, or can people send you a multiple amount of likes? You're like a boomer now, like how do the TikTok work? How do the social media? Alright, let's try Mago Kanki again.
Burst forth.
Strike.
Let's charge. Pop my shield.
Stabilize.
Witness a great undertaking.
And go on Sino. Let's phase him quick this time, so I don't have to rush him down as hard. Because if I phase him quick... Yeah, he's phasing. Like, this he gets angry and he makes a clone of himself. You really do need like a shielder for this fight. So I like Zhongli. Or you need to be quite adequate at dodging, which I am not. Because for some reason I have a really hard time dodging Magukenki. Right. How far is my Sino charge? Pretty far. Alright, cool. I'm gonna play Albedo while I charge Zhongli's shield. That's Zhongli's shield. And then Kujusara ultimate to skip the damage. We can do some good damage here. There we go, I finally dodged an ability. I should actually wait with my E, because it does more damage if I do it while this is up. Alright, sucks me in a slash. Nice, nice. There we go, there we go. Alright. Now let's recoup. Put down all the damage effects. The only unfortunate thing about Albedo is bosses can easily remove his elevator. Hello Kanria, it's good to see you again. How are you? I hope you had a solid day. Let's hit him. Hit him where it hurts. Yeah, this team definitely needs a bit of build, but I can feel that this isn't optimal for Magukenki. But I should, if I do good damage now, I should be able to get this within... Yeah, there we go, we have 3 stars. Alright, let's look back at the chat. I tried Abyss last night, I don't have the patience. Honestly, if you are like bored of Abyss and you're like, I don't wanna do this too long, just overpower it, right? Because at some point, except for like Abyss 12, but every other Abyss level you can grind until you become super strong, and then you can beat it easy. Also, thank you for the roses, Kyer. I very much appreciate your gift. Yeah, you get frozen. Yeah, that is definitely a part of this, right? A big piece of advice I can give is if you are getting like constantly crowd controlled and frozen, is shields. The shields prevent that. There's someone like Diona or the new character Layla that's coming with the Nahida banner is mega good against preventing you to get stunned. But yeah, thanks Care for the roses. Do remember, I really appreciate your gifts. But spend money on yourself first, King. Prioritize yourself over any gifts. Dutch vibes, hell yeah. That is correct. First time gifting someone some roses, but yeah, you're welcome. I am very honored that I was able to be a streamer that you enjoyed to the point that you wanted to give some of your cash, right? I don't know how much like 1 diamond translates to, but even like giving 1 cent to someone, it's already a sign that you enjoyed the content, and that's what means the most for me, to be honest. Just I like making stuff, so people enjoying it means a lot. Like I feel like it would have been a shame if I made stuff and no one enjoyed it, right? But I've had a really positive reception on YouTube, on TikTok. Everyone's been like really supportive and nice, so it's been good seeing all the good feedback. Yeah. I really like your content, so you deserve it. Thanks a lot, man. If I can ever help you out with like bosses or something, just hit me up and I'll help you out. I hope you get Diona's son. Yeah, I already have all my shielders, but on anyone struggling with getting stunned in Abyss, get a Diona. Diona is probably like the best early game shielder. You don't really need to have any special artifacts on her. Just slap her on any build and she'll do good. Like Diona is very easy to build as well, which also makes her nicer. And I need to my damage buff. Your sins weigh upon your soul. I'm surprised how you didn't need help with any bosses. Yeah, you can probably whoop them whoop them pretty nicely. Get this ult off. And the same Rodeo, we Zhongli shield. Then he splits off into parts, so we Zhongli ult. And we Albedo. Oh. We press the wrong button, then we Albedo ult. And then, you know, let's just use Sino ult on these. Because these need to go. Need to leave. Because, yeah, I'm not doing this in 3 minutes with this team specifically. But I feel like with how unbuilt and with like how work in progress a lot of these units are, I am proving that once these units are strong, it shouldn't be a problem to clear Abyss fast with this team. Because none of the characters except like Zhongli and Kujusara here, so both Sino and Albedos, they need a lot of work on their build. And still I'm able to clear Abyss 12 with like 30-second margin too much. Alright, so let's look at the chat. Hope you enjoyed that Abyss run. I love running Abyss. I have Kujo C1 and I want a console badly, but I cannot get him. I went super mega ham on the Raiden Shogun banner, so I have the big luxury of having a C6 Kujo Sara. It's really good with anyone that is Electro. I just need Layla, she is so cool, I will try to make her a DPS maybe. I wonder how good Layla DPS is. But I'm sure her shielding is gonna be good, or at least rival someone like Diona. And if you have someone like Diona, a lot of your problems are solved. I don't have Diona yet. Janvey and Kujusara from the 4-star. I guess, yeah, the thing with Barbara is, Barbara helps you get frozen more often. While Diona really prevents it with her ice shield, so that Diona helps you get frozen a bit less. Zhongli also, but Zhongli is a 5-star. You could also use Thoma. To be honest, Thoma is worse, just because he's Pyro, but he is still a solid shield character. I got C2 Diona on the Zhongli banner, do you want them? I used to use Diona, like when I was, as you can see, I have like this talent level 10, and I also have C6 Diona, even though I just keep getting her. I used to use her a lot, early on in my Genshin career, right? Because she provided me with a ton of shielding, and it helped out a lot. But nowadays, I have a Zhongli for one team, and Zhongli is just better. And I have a Bennett on the other team, and Bennett usually covers all the healing and shielding, etc. that I need. So yeah, that is about how the teams look right now. Alright. If you have any questions about character builds, I would love to answer them, by the way. My best build team is definitely a Tartaglia team, but I also have a nice Shogun. Actually, I need to get this catch to Refinement 5 as well. I main Thoma and it was like hell. Thoma, the problem with Thoma is he applies Pyro a lot, right? But you usually don't want your support to apply Pyro, you want your damage dealer to apply Pyro. That goes a bit wrong in that regard. I have Zhongli, but I always die on the other team in Abyss. Yeah, Zhongli is really good. The best thing you can do is either Bennett and dodge a lot, or Diona as a second shield, or Thoma slash the new character Layla. Do I have any tips for a Kaya build? I don't have Kaya build myself, but as far as I understand, he is really good as like a damage dealer, right? The damage on this is pretty good. And if you melt it, it's even better. So what you might probably want to do is build him really similar, because he is also a weapon user, is to just use an Ayaka build as a reference, and build him really similar to someone like Ayaka. Where you, oh, that's my challenge. Where you go Blizzard Strayer, you don't overstack on crit rate, so that when you have everything together. With Blizzard Strayer, I have 76% crit rate here. And that makes this Ayaka build really good. and then a lot of crit damage, and then for the rest, all good. So I feel like if you wanna build Thoma, you just emulate what someone would do for Ayaka. And then it works out. By the way, on the YouTube stream, if anyone is having problems with the audio beeping, especially when I talk, please do tell me, as we had that last time. And it would be a shame if the entire stream was filled with an annoying beep again. Alright, next up. This man is a YouTube streamer now. Hell yeah! We do a little bit of dual streaming. We do a little bit of streaming on the YouTube and on the TikTok. But Chen, now that you are here, do you perhaps hear any annoying noises, beeps or anything while I am speaking? If yes, please tell me, because that means the gate is malfunctioning. Let's try an Electro comp for this one. And then an Ayaka comp for the bottom one. Some more fun, weird Abyss comps. And I think, yeah, only here, and then here we go. Actually, no, let's play this here. Play some wacky teams. And then Bennett here. Okay, wait, sorry. Tartaglia, this. We use Shogun instead of we use the Shogun instead of my good boy Zhangli. Right. Let me. Another fun combo is Tartaglia with the Shogun, because you can constantly tase the enemy, even if they are water. Because every time Shogun's E procs, you apply one line of my Shogun's floating. You apply an electro line, right, and you apply energy charge, so you are kind of tasing. That makes for like shit ton of tasing. Right, let's use this. Let's cut them up with Shogun ult, and there we go. For this team,
New punch. Coming to be. Feel the same power.
there we go. Freeze them a bit, and then hit them with that freeze. There we go. Yoink! And then again, my Jincho throw, it sorts of freeze these bad boys. And then let's kill them all. But after this, I think it might be fun to do the Rana quest, as we have done a plentiful amount of faffing around in Abyss. I'm gonna be like, what was his name again? Enviosity. Do a free-to-play account and then collect like everything from the open world to play it, like make it as strong as possible. Or like M-Test. Even though M-Test just kept made this free-to-play account really strong by playing it every day for like 2.5 years now. Alright, let's continue. Alright, let's taste some enemies. This Raiden Shogun Tartaglia combination works really nicely in like overworld as well, because you can do constantly good damage because you're using both your E skills, and this just keeps going. You're just constantly tasing every enemy. And in the overworld you don't fight bosses often, right? You usually just fight groups of enemies. A melon, nice. Right, let's go. I feel like I've used / showcased most of my build units now, so do you have an idea what my account and a unicorn? Do you have an idea what my account looks like? There we go.
Coming to be.
And the
Moment
basketball.
of birth.
Are you
Let me read you a verse.
trying random emotes, Ivan?
Whirling snow, eye for an eye.
That, don't know what that is. Looks like a dress. That is. Probably use Ayako for this, seeing as how I have Shincho. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. The chat is empty, so fill it. Yeah, fill it. Fill it. Let's get some talk in. I think a nice thing to do now is some more of the Sumeru rep / Rana quest, as I want to get that done anyway. So might as well. These floaties are... Oh god, so suck. These mushrooms literally do nothing. They just sit on the ground and exist. Like, look at this thing. It doesn't attack. It's a very peaceful enemy.
One with nature.
Like, the mushrooms are neat, but it's funny how a lot of mobs in in Sumeru are super hostile, and then you have these mushrooms who just wouldn't hurt a fly. There we go. And then the last floor. Oh no, do you guys struggle a lot on Abyss, or do you not yet care about Abyss? It's like, yeah, whatever, it's Abyss. Who gives a damn? Primos are nice every week. I definitely... Alright, let's... there's plenty of faffing around in Abyss. The Primos are nice every so many weeks. If we actually can get another battle pass level as well. I want the Primos, but it's not worth it. Yeah, you do see a lot of people have like, alright, let's cook some dishes and let's make some... get a bit of EXP from cooking a couple of dishes. Then... that should be... It's I'm losing hair, I swear. Yeah, if Abyss is inherently a frustrating experience for you, it's not really worth doing, right? Because the most important part is that you play Genshin to just wind down, relax, enjoy yourself. And if Abyss is making it so that you can't do that, probably better to just take it easy and just do Abyss when you can like absolutely destroy it. Because at some point you reach a point where you're so strong that anything you can just destroy the Abyss. That's that done on the BP. Do you have anything else? There's some bounties, but I want to do Sumeru bounties. Create 10 furnishing. Let me actually check in the teapots. So, hello to everyone who joined. If you have any questions, etc., feel free to ask it in the chat. Right.
This realm is true.
Can I like go super fast with creating furnishing? Not really. Let's just make some stuff that I still need for EXP. So this recipe, this recipe, this one, and this one, this one. Oh, I finished the queue. Remember, housing is a very, very good way to get like... Hello, hey, how are you today? Housing is a very, very good way to get some extra Primo Gems and get some extra resources. Because the housing system gives you a ton of free resources. So yeah, definitely don't underestimate the housing system, as it's worth your time, I would say. I'm back, I'm good. Me? Well, I am gaming at 4:30 or 3:30 o'clock, so I am definitely good, right? I have a very chill day. And yeah, Yesterday, the TikTok I made yesterday also seemed to be doing really well. So, all in all, from like a creator standpoint, it's been a field day, you know. Right. How much more XP do I need? Mine 10 items. Use a total of 150 resin. Let's mine some items. How long are you gonna stream today? So today, I even made like a special announcement right on TikTok, even though it didn't get any views. I think TikTok isn't recommending that to anyone. Ah well, doesn't matter. I am planning on streaming for quite a while, to be honest. Yeah, I saw your video, saw yours live. Ah, okay, so it is working. Because it didn't get picked up like by the algorithm, but it is working for you, so that is good. It's 3:30. Yeah, 3:30 p.m. for me over here.
Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd
I think it's
freeze to
p.m.
death.
right? Or it might be a.m.
Literally.
What did I have to do? I had to mine 10 items. Let me just grab that at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, don't mind about the video. I was thinking, so TikTok has a very weird way of promoting your videos. And for this video, for instance, I like made one being like, ah yeah, I'm gonna stream, because I wonder if that would make a difference. But then video is kind of shelved. But you getting here, it's the same effect, right? I'm gonna get Yay Miko since I love her and she's coming back. Yep, it's about, you're about a month removed from getting Yay Miko. Right, we get one resin refresh here from the battle pass. I should honestly get the battle pass so we have a lot more resin. But let's not do that transaction right now. Let's use this refresh to probably farm some more artifacts and maybe one talent. But let's do some artifact domains because those are more fun. Artifact domain. Which one was it? It was this one. Yeah, Yamiko is a month away. Same with the Tartaglia rerun. I'm still saving for Nahida, but Nahida is only 6 days away. So that's gonna be damn soon. Right, youngling.
Can't wait any longer.
I can't wait any longer. Let's get the bread. But yeah, I'm planning on streaming still for quite a while because I have the time, and you know, everyone, I'm at prime time as well. Like everyone can check in and say hello, and that's why we're here. It's very good to see like a lot of the people I interacted with on previous streams coming back. Feels like I'm getting an audience, like a bunch of people, which is really nice. So let's roll a couple more artifacts, and probably after that some more quests. But let's see, elemental mastery. I'm stuck on what to do in Genshin other than Archon Quest. I can't ascend characters that need materials from powerful peeps. But the Archon Quest is a good way to progress in the game, right? I think one thing that you could do is, if you really feel like lacking power, is to start looking at some artifacts and some talents. So you pick the characters that you like most, and if you say, oof, like I'm too weak to do the content and everything's kind of beating me up, I would recommend try to do some talent domains, try to do some artifact domains, and get some stuff to help you out a little bit. The best way, of course, I would also recommend doing the Archon Quest, because the Archon Quest is a very good way. It's like the main story, right? But once you are done with the Archon Quest, doing talents, doing character levels, etc., it can really give you a power boost. Right, not really artifacts I need. Let's do one more, see if we can get it on the last one.
I could get used to this.
rest my voice for a second. Right. Boba, yeah. Hello, I don't know yet. How are you doing? Are you enjoying the Genshin?
Time to go.
You having fun with the current game events?
You can run, but you can't
Or
hide.
just waiting for the next patch to arrive as soon as possible? That's cool. Currently it is pretty like chill in the game. Because most of the events, like interesting events that have happened this patch. And it's a little bit of next patch waiting room. Oh, this one can be good, but Elemental Mastery is bad. But let's see if it gets a good fourth line. Because the fourth line is very important here. Artifacts. And then the Husk of Opulent Dreams. Right, let's see if this becomes anything interesting. Maybe it's good, maybe it's shit. HP percent, not really what I need. Do a couple more enhancements on it. Nah, and then Elemental Mastery. Fortunately, it did not roll very good. But that's alright. Right, now we are going to do the, not the Archon quest, but a bit of the side quest and a bit of the Archon quest. Actually, let's start with the Archon quest for today. But first I need to refill my water, because I've been talking for the last hour, so I will be right back refilling my drink. Alright. I am here with new refreshments. Now let me just have a little sip. It's important to stay hydrated, because when you are streaming, it's a lot of talking, and oh, your throat can start hurting a bit. Alright, let's play some music as well, because I think the Genshin music has become good enough. We can listen to some Genshin. I think as long as I'm listening to Genshin music, I don't get copyright slammed. So that's exactly what we will be doing. Let's listen to some good tracks that TNB made. All music credit, or some of the music credit goes to TNB, who makes some of the best Genshin Impact. He basically remakes the soundtracks that you see in the trailer, and they are very nice to listen to. Where's the cookie one? I actually really like. Actually, the Yelan one is kinda chill. Right. I hate farming artifacts. Same. My luck is so bad. Same. Artifacts are intentionally made to give you terrible luck, right? Because having terrible artifact luck keeps you playing. Alright, let's listen to some tunes while we tackle this Archon quest. Then turn her off. Alright, cool. Alright, let's tackle some more of the Archon quest. What was said in chat? Since I accidentally used my Kaya's crown to level up another artifact, now I'm lazy to farm. Yeah.
My poor loves. Have you become troubled?
What is this kid doing? But yeah, artifact farming, it's intentionally hard because they want you
Nothing. Go on.
they want you to do it forever basically, so that you keep playing the game. Oh my gosh, I have to sneeze. Bless you.
The gods have spoken. The truth shall be revealed.
Yeah. I hope you had a good sneeze.
Thousands of years. Plus, hurry.
How did we get from, by the way, playing ReZero? Congrats for the sneeze. Dude, congratulations on the sneeze. Big congrats.
Is this another one? Yep. It belongs to a king. This when they start talking.
I'm gonna skip a bit through the talking, by the way, because
Customers. Would you like to
this
raise
Archon
some-
quest,
Caught wind of
the amount of talking.
Nice.
Look, I am a patient person, and you know, I
Oh no, not a
I see.
respect
I'll have
that
someone in-
the amount of effort that these voice actors put in, but holy moly. I was able to level up 2 talents to level 2, but I have no more books and I need to get a higher ascension level.
It's my duty to protect Sumeru.
Yeah, they're explaining a lot about Sumeru, right? And unfortunately that explaining a lot is also a lot of talking. Yeah, the Inazuma Archon quest, it had a lot of talking still, but it got into the action a lot faster.
This restaurant. That's right. I see.
Normally I listen to it, but I'm getting a bit exhausted of how long this quest is, so we're gonna skip through the...
Adventure time.
The way that leveling talents works, by the way,
Sataria
is if you want to level your talents, you need to level up your characters to level up your talents more, right? So leveling up your characters is vital for leveling up your talents.
If we simply but so yeah.
After this dialogue, I will show you.
That's
I will show you kind of what I mean. Like if you are super early game and struggling,
observing humans for a while.
it's best to just get your base stat up, because substats
Alright.
only start mattering slightly later on. And what I kind of mean with base stat is like if I take an example of a character I have super early on, someone like Fischl. What I would do to get stronger on the really early game is to first of all put some purple artifacts on her right. Just put purple artifacts and only care about what's on top here, like the attack, the HP that flower gives, and then like attack percent here. Don't care about stat, don't care about substats. And then, you know, you get stronger like that. Yeah, I just gotta add on YouTube. Alright, let's have this loop for a bit. So yeah, that is the most important part. And then next to that, level your weapon, because your weapon again gives a lot of flat attack. So having as strong as possible weapon already makes a big difference. Don't be too crucial about your weapon as well. Just the base stat is most important, and of course leveling your character itself up. And then when you level it up, you can do a couple of talents. Oh, you unlock talents later? Well, when you do unlock talents, I really recommend that you upgrade them simply. Oh, a bit of a hiccup. Simply because if you're really struggling early game, it's like you gotta get them stats up. So what am I seeing in chat? For real, yeah, same. Who talents what it's that? Then I thought you could see what they can do, but then I realized you can upgrade them. Yeah, talents make a massive difference. I think between like a level 1 talent and a level 20 talent, or level 10 talent, sorry. It's like 2.5 times more damage or something. It's massive. Yeah, talents are vital. Yeah, same. It's so embarrassing. It's alright. Genshin Impact has a slight learning curve, right? Like you're enjoying the game, learning about it, and that's when you learn that talents are good. That's when you learn that you have to do X, Y, Z to get stronger, and that's what it's all about. I really like this team from Yelan, by the way. It's very Very chill, just nice jazz on the background. To be fair, right? That, like, looking at your talents about what they do is very, very important. Because there's a lot of people who, like, play characters in Genshin. Oh god, is this kid having a trip? That play characters in Genshin. And then don't know what their talents do.
Are you still listening to... Oh, of course I'm listening. Okay.
Didn't Heyo just possess a child?
Strange. Your cats seem I always thought they were quiet, happy kitties. Oh, what are their names again? Are you sure?
Oh no.
Well, actually... Huh, I see. So, which fortune?
But when I discovered I got really fast to 666 and I'm 888 on Kaya. Yeah,
Well, I hear you.
being like leveling your talents is of course mostly a vital part of your early game, and once you figure it out, you can upgrade so much. But these things take a little bit of.
And if I may ask,
Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to the. Oh no, we got found. But yeah, once you figure out how some mechanics work, and once you figure out how mechanics work, and once you figure out how the game kind of works, it's a lot easier to upgrade.
Scarlet King's resurrection has been spreading like wildfire. It's all just a misinformation campaign from the academia. What insolence! I am the Scarlet King's most loyal. Oh no, as I will think very carefully about his demand of me.
The academia do seem like the bad guys in this story plot. Oh no! Oh, okay. We did a great disappearance act. This is important.
Well done.
Dude, I feel bad for Catherine being constantly possessed. Though there is a Genshin lore theory that Catherine is like part of the Fatui, because she people are saying she might be a droid, like a robot, and that she is like there to keep tabs on everyone. So Catherine might not be as trusted as as you would think. Alright, I think these quests are a lot of dialogue. I'm gonna swap over to the side quests. To this side quest, because this side quest is a lot of gameplay, while I can focus on the chat a little bit. And we might continue with the main quest later. But if I have the Genshin characters talking in my ear while I'm trying to talk to you guys, it's a bit tough. But I like to have an active conversation with you all on the stream, right? Escort Eofen back to... Oh, I just had to... I wish we could skip dialogue or tab faster. Yeah, I agree. I like dialogue and I like following the story and I want to know what's going on. But... It's rough. Because it's just a bit too much. Like Sumeru especially, it's just too much. I wish it was half of the dialogue. I understand it's a very good story and they're explaining a big plot. But I wanna play more, like press more buttons and chat less, right? Holy fluff, I did one for 38 level characters and it did so much damage. Nice. Big damage up, right? The best way to level your damage is to just level up everything. But if Genshin is like one of your first or one of your earlier gachas, Genshin has like systems that a lot of gachas have, where it's like artifacts. Genshin isn't the only game with artifacts. Artifacts were a thing for a long time in other gacha games. Same with like leveling weapons, ascending characters, like getting them more stars. So if you're slightly unfamiliar with it, it can definitely be confusing when you just get into the game. Also, I noticed now if you gift during a stream, you even get a little gift box next to your name. This is like TikTok being like, "Hey guys, look." Because I think if you gift something, like TikTok, of course, TikTok also tells me like, "Oh, you should promote people gifting," but I don't wanna. Like, I really like it when people do, but I want people to like have it be their own decision. I'm not gonna be here. Oh my god, she's like in a bubble. I'm not gonna be sitting here like, "Hey guys, send flower." So because TikTok gets half of the cash from those, I think. Also, what happened with Rana? Let me see, chat. I remember when I was new to the game and I always got so hyped to level characters. This time my character did like 50 damage more and I was happy about it. Yeah, same. And now everything dies and I feel empty. But yeah, that is also part of the reason that I do like Genshin content creation, is I can play the game and like have an enjoyable conversation with you people, with all of you. And still, and that makes it a bit more fresh and a bit more fun, really. And more enjoyable in the long term. My first main was Barbara and she did like 500 damage. Dude, DPS Barbara, absolute Chad. Right, we need to help out. I have a feeling something horrible is gonna happen with Rana. I just feel like I'm like hitting so many doom flags right now. Like the game's trying to get me attached to her. I'm scared of Barbara mains, dude. Same. Barbara mains are the pillar of this community. I see some Dendro statues on top. See if I can do something with those. This quest is really long, by the way. Yeah, so I heard that this quest line is like mega long. But you unlock some cool stuff through it, right? Like, it's way too long, but like I can't not do it, right? I'm too curious. Like, it might be the longest quest ever made, but I'm too curious to not do it.
There's still a long...
No, I was doing the wrong talent domains for Rift. Yeah, it's a lot of small quests together that make a big one. Wait, what is this? How did I do this again? How did I solve these again? Did I have to hit them with something? Or I have to look at them with a camera? I'm actually not sure. Small brain streamer, let's go. Let's look at the chat. I unlocked the book and then stopped. Yeah, I wanna complete it. But to be honest, it is easier to do on stream than the Archon quest. Because the Archon quest is a lot of talking. And you kind of want to listen to what the characters are saying, right? While the Rana quest, I'll return here later. While the Rana quest is a bit more gameplay and the characters are not voice acting. So I feel like it's easier for stream content for that reason. So that's why I'm doing it now. Because we did the dailies, commission, etc. And it's good to do while having a chat with y'all. Also, you do get a reasonable amount of primo gems. I just got 50. I got some more earlier. How are you, sir? If you are asking me, I am doing great. Yeah. Alright, let's boost the boat. Yeah, I'm doing really nice. I mean, I have a pretty chill day, right? I can game game for multitasking, so I'm not driving the boat very clearly. In game for a good amount of today, can chill, having a good stream right now. The TikToks have been doing well. The last TikTok I uploaded has done really well. And it's nice to see you all here, so I'm doing good. It is great to see that from the last few lives we've had a lot of like same people come back. Like people enjoy the life and then return for more, and that's really cool. And I think I've also seen like a constant, like a steady flow of new people. Like you see a new person pop in here and there. So as long as I just do lives, I feel like we can grow as a community. I can't get talent books because that OP mob is right in front of me in the domain. Oof. If you are really struggling with like maybe like Summitral shields, you could look at some things like Fire is really good against Summitral shields, and Dendro Dendro and Anemo are really strong elements in general. And in general, yeah, using Nuel's shield is also smart. Nuel's shield is quite the strong ability. I have a friend who is like a dedicated Nuel main. Like he has all these amazing 5-star characters, but no, he uses Nuel and only Nuel, which also is a little bit of a chat move, I must admit. I can't. I have to defeat it. It's the only mob there. I wonder what domain it is. If you are really struggling, we can clear it in co-op if you want. But I of course cannot help you out always. But for now, if you need a bit of help, I can always help you out in co-op, because why not? I interacted with the cooking utensil. Alright, thank you for the chest. I have so many chests left in Sumeru. Like the reason why I'm not panicking for the heat I just had, I'm only like 20% expiration, unlike most. There's so many chests that we can still get. But I should probably use the compass to get a lot of the chests. So currently I'm questing as well to get the reputation unlocked, so that I can start grinding out for the compass. I don't have these tigers attacking. Wait, are they even hostile? Are you hostile? They're not hostile! I'm killing them for no reason, I'm so sorry. Oh, is this one hostile? No! Okay, the tigers are friends. I killed it, I think it was the talent thing. There you go. Now you get a challenge and you overcome it. That is also one of the more satisfying part about Genshin. It's like, if you're having a hard time at something, or like having some tough content, some content that you're struggling on early or mid game, and you're able to beat it after like trying for a long time. It's one of the more satisfying parts in Genshin, for me at least. Something like Abyss 12, which has been handing me pain for a long time, being finally able to beat it, it's satisfying. Also, hello that idiot Xiao. You have a good name. I assume your favorite character is Xiao?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, now we go into the like, alright. So, that is what I was thinking. This area, you have to unlock through this quest, right? So I think that's part of the reason why you should do this quest. I heard that you kind of unlock this area. Yeah, but it's actually also my name, Naisu. Zhao is one of the better characters to main. He is nuts, man. I feel like you see these insane build Zhaos and they just kill everything. It's like the Arinara village that we have encountered. Right, let's go, Mr. Sealy. I hope you are having a good time, show, and welcome to the stream.
Follow the wind.
If you have any questions or would like to ask anything, feel free. Small spoiler alert, yes, you'll unlock the area and you can even change the area with a lyre. Ooh, that is quite neat. But yeah, it'd be a shame, even though the quest is like stupid long, to leave this like locked high. At some point you want to do everything in Sumeru, but Sumeru has been one of the biggest content drops Genshin has like ever done. Let's get that Dendro Oculus. I think Sumeru has to be like the biggest content drop in Genshin, right? Like with the amount of side quests, main quests, other content. Let me change the background music. Let's swap the background music to some casual after the ads are done, of course. Should probably get YouTube Premium, as I also do have a YouTube. Place looks like a village, like Yodel village from League. Small and round stones. This is the Aranara village. Right here. These strange arcs are phantasmal gates. Complete the challenge within and perhaps something good will happen. Play Aranara's son on the vintage lyre in front of phantasmal gate to awaken it. During the challenge you need to collect the phantasmal seeds. If you are hit by attacks from opponents during this time, the time allocated for your chance will decrease. Certain special dream flowers will appear. Alright, I can put the Kazuha song on as well. Activate the Zinstram Fund and Landroll will allow them to mark the location. Alright then, let's get a an electric factor. Saw some leaks earlier and apparently there's gonna be 2 more desert part. Wait, I thought they were done. I thought that like that this was kind of it. I have to play the lyre. I thought that this was Wait, oh shit, I have to. Oh, sorry. Should not swear, we're a PG-13 clean channel. Right guys? Right? I suppose they are gonna extend like where is the Scaramouche bit gonna take place? I suppose right there is probably where the new continent stuff is gonna happen. Right. So I should not get hit by the enemies and collect these. That's basically the goal. Can I kill him? Yeah, I can just fight back. Alright, cool.
Who's next? No time to lose.
15 phantasmal seeds, actually a lot. Right. Not spend too much time on enemies then. Are there any up here? No. Pop Electro on this so that I can get. If I pop Electro on it, it marks the location of other phantasmal seeds though. I think we're done here anyways. Let's run back. I need to grab these. Probably not here, so. If I hit it with Electro, it should mark. Alright. Did it mark? Did it do something for me? Did that do something? It looks like... Maybe it needs to be like in the area still. Yeah, I'll just head this way. Let's look at chat. From what I know, Mondstadt also isn't fully released yet. You know, I would be surprised to see oh, it gets a line above it. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I would be surprised to see an extension for Mondstadt, but it would be very welcome because Mondstadt is quite a nice looking region, right? So it's
No time to lose.
very pleasant to be at slash 30 seconds if I get hit soon. I'd be a bit careful then. Alright, where's the last one? Should be marked. Alright, it's over there. There we go, challenge complete. Oh no, I still need to run back. Alright, run back to the Phantasmal Gate. Alright. But yeah, Genshin, there's a lot of like speculation around Genshin on like what's gonna come out and what is not. Personally, I don't look or talk about leaks for the reason that first of all, Heyoverse will come for you. They will smite you down. And I like it when they announce it organically, right, with the stream. It's pretty neat. But it is nice to speculate like what's coming, right? But we have gotten a maybe play the line again. We have gone a long way from Mondstadt, because I remember like when Mondstadt came out, it was like a small town and that was basically it. And now we have so many different cities and like different kinds of landscape. Like Sumeru has like a ton of cities. Mondstadt pales in comparison to that. It's kind of nuts. Like how much more buildings and points of interest Sumeru has compared to a region like Mondstadt. It makes me excited for the future as well. They improved, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. The only thing they didn't improve on was making endgame content. Because at some point the game unfortunately does get a bit I don't want to call it easy, but easier, or it loses a lot of its difficulty. I think I might go sleep. Well, thank you a lot for watching watching a good part of the stream, Ivan. I hope you enjoyed it, and I wish you a pleasant. I wish you a good night. I am happy to see you here again today. It's good to see a lot of people returning for a second or a third time. Just like we are building a small community, right? Let's see. Good night at 4 PM. Yeah, it's. I mean, I wish you a pleasant, like, how do you call it? Afternoon nap. I can't say I've never myself have taken a nice afternoon nap after like a long day. You just get home and you're just like destroyed, and you need the rest. And where is this symbol? Is it like way above me? Might be. I don't think it's below me. Oh no, it's there. Huh. There you go. Hello, Louis, man. I don't think I'm actually gonna sleep. I'm just tired. Yeah, it's oh, I saw my mic peak. It's like after a long day of work, I usually just get sleepy. But hey, and comfy stream, am I right, guys? Yay! Hey, we got now the map looks nicer as well. I suppose we can unlock this as well, this zone here. Also, hello Louis, man. I hope you are having a very good Tuesday. Oh, sorry, Wednesday. Let's look. I need one more to get another statue level. That gets me some primo gems. Oh no, wait, I can. Also, thank you for sharing the live to other people. This really helps. Do you review accounts? Yeah, sure. I am in the EU server. So if you have an account showcase here, I'd love to review your account actually. It's good content. Thank you. Yes, I'm having pretty good days. That's good to hear. I hope you... I play on Asia. If you perhaps want a character revealed, you could maybe take a screenshot and something like that. And by using a screenshot or showing your character in that way, I can maybe still look at it. Also, thank you ZMB for sharing the live all around. I appreciate it. Hooking me up with the views, very nice. Alright, what were we doing? We have to help the Ariana. Let's have a... Oh, I could also get a Primo Gem here. You do get a nice amount of Primo Gems from this questline. It's incredibly long, but it's a good source for Primo Gems. Power dish. Alright. Yeah, thanks for sharing the live around. I saw some couple people share it. More the merrier, am I right? Yeah, if anyone wants an account review on EU, it's very easy. Because you can just send your user ID or your account ID and I can review it. If you are on a other server, I think like you don't want to send me your account details, right? That would be a bit much. So I would say you could take a screenshot. You're gonna do it? Mm-hmm. My builds are very bad. Don't worry, I've seen some builds in my times. Some of but I won't judge. The only thing I can do for you is give you my advice from playing Genshin. We start my Q abilities and I did less than a quarter of its HP. What's the boss called, I'm wondering? Oh, that'd be fun. Can you review my then? Certainly. If you are in if you are on EU, make sure to put your characters that you want reviewed, right? On your showcase and have show character details on. And then I can have a look. Account reviews are fun, both for you guys and for me, because like looking at someone's account, it's good content, it's fun, and I enjoy doing it, right? Because account reviews are I need to get rid of this off. It's a good way to give someone advice. Maybe they're struggling something. Or maybe you just have like an insane account and you want to flex. That is also a possibility. Should I just share your UID in here? Yes. So if you are comfortable with putting your UID on the stream, just put it in the stream and I'll look at it. If you are not, you can also send it to me on DMs. But yeah, if you put it on the stream, I can look at it. Hey, you are at my FYP again. Hello. I'm happy I was able to be on your For You page again. I hope you are enjoying the stream. I already have it somewhere here on my TikTok, so why not, I guess. Alright, I see one UID. Let's go over them separately. I also have Hey here already added. Dory is nice. Right, let's check that. Let's check that. 709. 1, 2. Let's check this one. Master Jean is the best. First of all, good bio. I'm scared because my video about Ito's hotness is getting a lot of views right now. Now I'm curious. Now I'm very curious. I'm gonna look at that later, but let's not show it on stream. Klee main, I think. Alright, let's have peek. So first, level 90 Klee. With the Witsit. I think the Witsit is quite good on Klee, right? Like one of the better F2P characters. Also, yeah, Ito is hot. Witsit is one of the better weapons on Klee, right? The crit damage is nice, and you get that increased damage and EM. Witch of Crimson Flame is... I think I already have you in my friend list, hey. But Crimson Witch of Flames is quite a good set. And you would want to have 4-piece Crimson Witch, but honestly, if you have a better 2-piece Shima, this is good, right? Because it's better to have two 2-pieces than 1 4-piece when the substats are better. Now, I'm already seeing a small problem, but let's go over the artifacts. So, Flower really good, big crit damage, big crit val. Unfortunately, defense and 1 attack roll, but all in all, Flower is good enough. A crit damage circlet with attack percent, big attack percent and 1 defense roll, but almost only rolled in attack percent, so that's quite big. Pyro damage bonus, Shimagawa, 1 roll into defense, which is unfortunate, and then 2 rolls into attack percent, making it pretty decent. I mean, if you get a better piece, you can always change it. Here we have the offset piece, so we can be a bit more critical about this, because it's offset. We have 35 elemental mastery, so 1 elemental mastery roll, 1 defense roll, a lot of crit rolls, like 4 crit rolls, and then attack. So all the pieces seem solid. You could definitely get better if you grind a lot, but they're all good. No constellations, and then the Witsit. So Klee, I would change one thing about this character, and that thing I would change is your crit chance is too low. Like, you have a absolute ton of crit damage, and then a bit too little crit chance to make use of all this crit damage. And also make your Witsit level 90. So what I would recommend to do on your clean, level 90 Witsit, that's the first thing you should do, level 90 the Witsit. Second thing you should do is get this, even though it is quite a nice roll on the crit damage crown. Replace this with crit chance. Because if you replace this with a crit chance, you get like 60% crit chance and you're perfectly in the ratio, and then you're like out here vibing and it's all good. So that's what I would do for Cleve, for the rest is nice. Bennett you can't really mess up. Sacrificial Sword on Bennett is okay, as long as you also have one on Xinjiao. It looks like he's still a bit work in progress, right? He's level 80. A good amount of energy recharge, and then Noblesse set, which is fine. You can just upgrade this this over time. We'll do Xiao's account next, by the way. Let's go for Venti. So Venti is also level 60. Is he built? He's kinda built. If you have Stringless, Stringless is best on Venti. And then Troll set. And then you... What kind of main stat? Ah, okay, so you're going Elemental Mastery, right? Elemental Mastery. Anemo damage, and then... You can also go Elemental Mastery instead of Anemo damage here, and it's still good. And HP percent, but clearly this is a +0 artifact, and this is a placeholder. So you could also just go 3 Elemental Mastery, or you keep this Anemo damage. So which other characters do you have built? Mona's 50, Ganyu 60. I do wonder what your Klee team comp is, but your Klee is by far your strongest character. Just max the Witsit, make it level 90, get crit chance on the circlet, and your Buzzin. Upgrade your Venti, because he is insane. Make your Bennett level 90, I would say, and give him... make his weapon higher level for the energy recharge. Mona's still work in progress, I assume. Kinda. Like, she's level 50, so of course level up these characters. Level Mona up to 80. Ganyu. Ganyu does have good crit chance to crit damage ratio. But it looks like you're still working hard on all these characters, right? Like, your Klee is almost finished. Like, your Klee is almost done. But the rest of your characters you're still working hard on. But yeah, Ganyu is good. Again, this is just levels. Like, you have good crit rate to crit damage. And then if you get better artifacts, like golden artifacts, you can replace them. But you know what you're doing. Like, these are the correct stats. And this one has crit rate, and so now you have a nice crit rate to crit damage ratio. But yeah, what I would do, level this Venti up. Get him a lot of Elemental Mastery. Level this Ganyu. And I hope you have a Xinqiu to pair with your Klee. And I think that is most of that. I would really use like your Xinqiu together with the Klee, it's really good. Alright, let's go for the next. Also, what is up, Ivan? 6, 1, 3, 5, 4, 2, 1. Alright, let's have a look. This is clearly a very late game account, right? You can see Adventure rank 59, so we can expect some strong character here. First of all, the look skin. Look at this drip. It looks so insane. You are the best, Uwu. Thank you very much. No, you are the best, Uwu. But sorry. Bit of a stretch. But let's begin with the promised show. So first of all, let's look at that crit damage. Very nice. Jade Spear. Jade Winged Spear. Very nice. And then, ooh, on his specific set. So, let's go over the artifacts really quick. Let's start with the flower. So, really good crit damage. Crit rate, crit damage. Then some EM, which Heyo doesn't really need, but he can make some use of it. And energy recharge, super poke. As offset. Onset feather, which did roll heavily into death. I feel like this feather you can improve because you're a super late game, right? And if you spam the artifact a bit more, you get I'll go over your account next. Hey, it's alright. You have flat defense on top. I'm sorry, I'm a bit disorganized, right? So don't worry about it. I'll look at it in a bit. But yeah, the feather is alright. The flower is pretty good. The HP is fine. You can definitely get a better one, but that's fat crit damage. This is also a bit of a copium piece, right? But it's on set. And then this clearly still needs to be upgraded. So it seems you are probably right, still farming this artifact set. Because this piece has improvable substats and this piece is still in the works. But all in all, it's still a nice show. Definitely with the weapon. But let's look at your beloved Diluc then. Level 88 out of 90. So we have a, I assume, yeah, artifact farming, it can take a long time. But it's a pretty good show, and it's on set, you don't see that often. The music is a bit loud, I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. One second. We've been listening to this myself for a long time. Let's go to next. Right. Good crit to crit damage. You might want to get a little bit more crit rate here. But anything above 50% is quite nice, right? Then we have Prototype Archaic. Craftable weapon, great on the look. Honestly, the best you can do with this is just always get your weapons level 90 on those main characters, right? Level 90 is super important. You clearly got this while farming for Xiao. Good pyro. Wow, this basically just rolled into crit rate, making it a lot better than it could have been. Because if you look at the substat, you're like, aye. Very good. Yeah, this is a very good piece. All of the stats are useful except the death line. And this is an even better piece. The only unfortunate thing is one flat attack roll, but these two are really good. And then this can be improved because it's, oh no, it's on set. I feel like hopefully maybe one day you can get a slightly better crown, but crowns are so hard to farm, right? So it's difficult. I smell cheese. Yep. And then no constellations and 888 talents. If you like dedicated main, you of course 10 and 10. Let's look at Sinchoto. You level 10 his normal attack? But why? Does he ever use his normal attack? As far as I know, Jincho's normal attack is basically like irrelevant. Also hello ZS Genshin. I hope I spotted you in time. Jincho main hero. What do you have on him? The black sword. Alright, crit rate. I love how your Jincho is your best built character that you have. Because that's so much... This is the best Jincho I have ever seen. This has to be the best Jincho I've ever seen. You have him on a hydro damage set as well. Oh, that's beautiful. Your Jincho is like built as good as my Tartaglia. The only thing is very little energy recharge. But if you have him... Oh no, you don't have him on Sacrificial Sword. I bet this man chunks enemies. And then... It's the first time I've ever seen a Jincho main. So this is a great piece. This piece, also very good, right? Great stats. A great piece, unfortunately, like with feathers it's always like you're gonna be super critical of them, but in general it is a crit feather. Attack percent, 33% crit damage while having a roll off. That's a lot. I heard that you can only have 22 crowns, is that true? I mean, there is a limited amount in the game, but every event there come more. But maybe, like, if you played Genshin from release, there have been 22 crowns in total, that might be the case. Yeah, your Jincho is nuts. This is the best Jincho I have ever seen. Kind of blown away. 202% crit damage on the Jincho. Without crit damage on the weapon. That's great. Alright, Heyo. Also really nicely built. You just love your 4 stars. You're a 4-star enthusiast. It's because this Heyo is also... I hope the music isn't too loud, by the way. This Heyo is also nut. Again, do get your weapons to level 90. Because it's still a huge difference. I hope your Jincho, yeah, has level 90. Level 90 weapon is big difference. Good artifacts, basically same as your Jincho. Absolutely stacked Heyo. I'll go over the rest of the units a bit quicker. Kazuha, crit, I hope. Yeah, okay, crit Kazuha. With, yeah, Amenino Kagaguchi. Shit ton of attack, actually. The Kazuha is also... Actually, I'm gonna take that back. Your best build character is Kazuha. Yeah, okay. Your best build character is Kazuha. Does he have constellations? He doesn't. His talents are probably high. I would honestly... Your Kazuha is worth like 10-10-10ing. Your Kazuha is sick. Which server are you on, mate? I am on the EU server. So for any account reviews like this, it unfortunately does have to be on EU, or you can send a screenshot. Your Kazuha is sick. Like having 550 EM while having this fat of crit rate, crit damage is, yeah, the only thing like you're missing is Anemo damage, but you don't need Anemo damage on Kazuha. It's silly. This Kazuha is your best unit, but at least I've seen so far. Actually, like this piece is so good. This piece is slightly worse, but still really good. And then your crown. Oh, your feather. Yeah. This Kazuha build is insane. I wonder how hard it hits. I feel like you are in the right to like level 10 his ult at least, because... Pog. Alright, let's look at the Venti. Big energy recharge. Dude, you're just a Nemo enthusiast. You have all the good Nemo units. But yeah, big damage Venti. Same story. Really well built. And then, how about Albedo? 3000 defense, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, whoops. I tapped out. You have some really good units. Cinnabar Spindle 5R. Nice. Very nice. Cinnabar Spindle i5. 3000 defense. Looks so nice on the screen. Level 90 your Albedo. Level 90 your Kazuha. Oh, he is 90. Make this level 90 as well, because your Heyo is nuts. But like, give Albedo those last 2 levels, man. He deserves it. The build is sick. Yeah, good defense percent. Honestly, the feather is okay. 2-piece elemental. Is 4-piece opulent seems better? Maybe, but you probably have a lot of good pieces here. Yeah, really good flower. This one is okay. I feel like you could replace this one. Then defense percent here. Oh no, geo damage? Is geo damage better? I don't know actually. You could also go with geo damage. And then Zhongli. Big damage Zhongli. All in all, very strong account. Incredibly stacked. I think. So the next person that wanted a quick review. The conclusion on accounts, your units are really good. Just you know what you're doing, right? Maybe put geo damage on your albedo, but that would ruin the defense part. I had one more person sent a UID. Let me have a peek. I think it was Hey. Let me look at Hay's. But I thought I had Hey already in my friend list. I think this is Hey. But yeah, your account is stacked. Can I see your characters? Oh yeah. This is a completely different review. We just went to one of the best accounts in Genshin. Or at least one of the best Anemo accounts. Like this, that was the best casual I've ever seen. And now we are going to a fresh or newer account. So let's see if we have some good feedback. The first one, Nilo. Now, Nilo is a very hard character to have in the early game, because Nilo requires a lot of things to work. Like, she's really hard to have if you're a early frog. So you have Aquila you have Aquila Favonia. This currently, it's not good on Nilo, but it's amazing on Bennett. Or any physical sword user. But it's a good 5-star weapon to have, for sure. And there we see the beauty of a new sprout. Right. Your Nilo artifacts are unenhanced. If you want your Nilo to be stronger, it is very easy. You just keep these artifacts, right? And you want HP percent. You want as much HP as you can on Nilo as possible. So you get HP percent. And then just keep these artifacts. Just keep these and just upgrade them a little bit. That's all you have to do. Just upgrade the artifacts. Make sure they're not +0. Make them +8. Make them +12. And you'll be good. You can even make physical damage Nilo for now. Like super early game you can play physical damage Nilo and it'll probably work. So your Venti. Stringless does nothing on Venti, but it's a good bow to level. So you can level it because you're so early on into the game. Just to get the attack percent. Let's look at his artifacts. So for Venti you did level your artifacts except one, which is crit damage, which might make sense because you have almost no crit chance. So I would recommend trying to get like something that's not crit damage, maybe crit chance, because that makes it a lot easier. But all in all, here you did a good job of leveling your artifacts, right? +14, +10, +13. And that makes Venti better. Look at the Chi-Chi. So for Chi-Chi, again, just slap some purple and blues on. Get the HP percent, because if you look at her talents, right? Oh, I can click them like this. If you look at her talents, she skills of HP, so HP percent for Chi-Chi. And physical damage does nothing on Chi-Chi, so if you have a Favonian sword or something like that, it's super good. This character right here, this is your best friend. This character, together with this character, you can have a really good time. So, the Dendro Traveler is amazing for any account. And, what do you have? Favonian Sword is already good. Keep Favonian Sword. Oh yeah, Chi-Chi skills of attack. You're right, it's been so long. Yeah, Chi-Chi is attack. Chi-Chi is put her on attack percent. I forgot. Like, every healer is HP percent, but Chi-Chi skills of attack. You're right. But yeah, Chi-Chi attack percent. This character, Dendro Traveler, solid. The Dendro Traveler is great and Dendro reactions are very strong. But I can recommend level the Favonian Sword. Level your talents a little bit, especially, not the basic attack too much, but especially the ultimate. It's very good. And level her artifacts where possible. You don't really need, what you need most on the Dendro Traveler is energy recharge. So if you get a energy recharge artifact that you can put on the Dendro Traveler, you're buzzing. And then Gole, let's look. Actually has a decent crit rate. So your Gole has another rust. You have a lot of rusts. Again, because you are so early on, these artifacts on Gole are fine. Simply upgrade them, make them plus 12, make them plus 8, and you will see a massive damage boost. So my tip to you, hey, is HP percent on Nilo and make them plus 8, make them plus 12. With Venti you did good. Just get only replace this piece with like a crit chance piece and you will be good. Use this character, very good. And your artifacts are at like plus 8. Maybe try and get some energy recharge for the ultimate. And for Gole, just enhance the artifacts. And then you will be very strong. Also, Aquila Favonia is good on Bennett, so physical damage, Nilo doesn't really do physical damage, but for now it's fine. You know, you can use any weapon. You can use it for the base attack. But you want to use this on Bennett later, because of the high base attack. And that was that. Except if anyone else wants to see it. When did you start playing Genshin? So, I started kind of late. Like, I started playing around when Sumeru released. So when Sumeru came out, is when I really like dove into Genshin. I haven't really been playing from release. I am AR57. Also, hello Ivan. Hello, welcome back. If you were ever gone. There was a on top of this. Like a... Ah, there's a puzzle here, so... I hope those account reviews helped out a bit with my my terrible take of how you should build Genshin characters. I was here the whole time. Yeah, I was like, wait, were you gone? I don't think so. Where do I go from here? Can I see your child build? Sure thing, let me finish this puzzle and I will show you my child build. I think the next orb is here. Then the next one. Where's the next one? Oh, it's over here. Thank you for sharing the live, by the way. It's good to see a lot of new people coming in. I really hope you are enjoying the lives, everyone. I sure am enjoying making it. Right, there we go, that's the puzzle. I hope the music isn't too loud or anything, but just tell me if there's any issues. So, child build. Child is one of my mains, very good. His weapon, I have a pole star, because I went on the weapon banner for him, because, you know, child best boy. Then for the artifacts I have 2-piece Shimenawa's 2-piece Heart of Depths, because those have the best substats. I want to move to 4-piece Heart of Depths, but I'm still working on that. And he doesn't have any constellations, and his talents are 9, 10, 10. So, how did I do my ratios? I gave him a ton of crit. And why did I give him a ton of crit? Well, I want him to be able to apply Riptide as much as possible, which only happens if you crit the enemy. And then I have my Xiangling, who is the actual damage dealer here. I have her on a big damage setup with Wavebreaker's Fin for more ult damage. And then reasonable crit rate to crit damage ratio. On, of course, C6, because Xiangling is so easy to get constellation on. She's always on a banner. And then 4-piece Emblem, with as much damage as I can get. And some Elemental Mastery, right? And then Xiangling is actually the damage dealer here, while your child does some good damage for sure, but also applies a large amount of Hydro. Now, if I want to, I can always swap this crit rate piece for a crit damage piece. If I get like 70% crit rate, I want to swap this to a crit damage piece to have child deal a little bit more damage. But currently he is a crit machine. And that is what he does. Crit a lot. Oh. See Dendro collectible in my area. Let's see if I can... Up? No. It's gotta be down here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Yoink! If you want to see any builds, of course, feel free to ask. My Kazuha, by the way, is... It's like the Kazuha we just saw, just more scuffed. Mine has less crit rate and less crit damage. But you know, good amount of elemental mastery and then Favonius sword makes for a good Kazuha. I'm very happy with my Kazuha. Or with my Kahuza. Lekker Nederlands? Yep. I am Dutch, but the stream is in English because of course not everyone watching is Dutch. And that makes it easier. My Kazuha is a DPS. Nice! Crit Kazuha, honestly, having full EM Kazuha is nice, but having a little bit of crit on your Kazuha makes him hit super duper hard, and I think having a little bit of... Like, having what I have, for instance, 520 EM and then some crit stat. I feel like it's a good build. I might be wrong, but I feel like it's a very functional build. Because you still have plenty of EM to do all the Kazuha buff. But you also do great damage with Kazuha himself. No, I got no more artifacts to level up my artifacts, and as I use the good ones I need. In that case, I would highly... Hello, Ayaka's husband. How are you today? In that case, I would highly recommend doing some artifacts domains. A very easy way to spot artifact domains, if you go to the roadmap and press bottom left, yoink, you can see all the domains and what they give. I was so obsessed with him since release, so I went with DPS. Now he's just support. Wait, I looked at your Kazuha. I wouldn't say he's support though. Like, he's not a main DPS, but I bet you he deals big damage. I bet you his damage is nothing to... is far from terrible. It's like he's hybrid. He's a support, but also a very good damage dealer. I like him that way. Kazuha with Mist Splitter, you can make him like an insane damage dealer. Like if you have Kazuha with Mist Splitter, it's a lot easier to make him a strong damage dealer. Do you know any good teams with Kaya? Some people say Xiangling, but is there more than Xiangling? So it kind of depends. Is Kaya the one that does the melt, or is Xiangling that one that does the melt? Like if you have a Xiangling to apply Pyro, if you have a Xiangling to just apply Pyro and have the Kaya to do the damage by doing the melt, you can always use another Pyro appliance unit like Amber with her ult, even though it's not that good. If Kaya is the one who melts, someone like Thoma can also be used as a shielder and Pyro appliance unit. And someone like Xinjiang might also function in a similar role. I think Thoma is gonna be equally as good if you want an alternative to Xiangling. If Kaya is the one melting. I think the best part about Kazuha is just, by the way, just how reliable his E is. Like, he's just such a staple to have in the team. Kazuha has to be one of the most insane units in Genshin, just in how strong he is, how convenient he is, and how useful he is. Let's grab this Dendro Oculus, or whatever it's called. I also have D-Log. Is he good for Pyro application? No, he doesn't compare to Thoma or Xiangling, right? D-Lug only can apply Pyro 3 times with his E. and then he's kind of done. And then his ultimate kind of pushes the enemies away, making it a bit harder to get pyro appliance through that. So Diluc is really good if you have him as a main DPS and have him as a melt, but I wouldn't say he's that good for pyro appliance now. You only can apply it 3 times and then you're basically done. And I think his E has a reasonably long cooldown as well. Does his ult give him pyro application for a few seconds? In that case it's already better. I suppose you can try it. I've never seen Diluc being used as a pyro applicant, but it's possible. Also thank you Missy Acid for sharing the live. Let's oh, I have to play another song. This. Hope you are enjoying, everyone is enjoying the content. It's nice to do quests and chat about Genshin characters. I feel like that's a good way to use live stream as well, right? Like, you can chat about Genshin, chat about what's happening while having a bit of nice gameplay going on at the background. And all in all, it being chill. I'm hungry. It's time to make lunch. Dude, if you want a lunch tip from me, I feel like one of the most easy to make lunches that is tasty as hell is just 2 mirror eggs, like two pan fried eggs, with just a piece of bread below it and then cheese over the egg with a bit of ham. Instant lunch. Will you feed me? Nope, you will have to make it yourself. That is on you, homeboy. Playing Genshin, chatting in live and drawing. Well, I do really appreciate you hanging out in the stream, of course. As a smaller streamer, as started off, it's nice to see people enjoying the content and then enjoying having a chat. If you have a drawing you want to share, I would love to take a look at it. I'm always impressed by art because I can video edit and everything. I'm fine with that. Going AFK. Alright, I will talk to you later, hey? But yeah, I am terrible at art and thus anything I see I'm always super impressed. If you have a piece online, I would love to see it. Not gonna eat, and if I die it's your fault. Shit. I'm sorry. No. Do you have Discord? I do. My Discord handle is under my YouTube. It's like under my contact information on YouTube. Maybe I can fetch it for you real quick. Wait. I'll fetch it for you real quick while this dialogue out of place. Because I am curious now. Alright. Let me grab that for you. Can I comment? Here you go. That is the Discord handle. Right, I haven't actually ever chatted in my own chat. Now I can send emotes. Nice. Right. I showed my friends your stream and they say they like it. Well, thank you. Thank you for first of all sharing my stream around. That helps a lot. And yes, I am Dutch. You can hear it through the accent of it. It's a bit thick, but you know, I love talking with everyone and having people in here that speak English and then talking Dutch. It would be a shame, right? Let's see what was left. Ivan said he would die if he does not eat. Ivan, in that case, I am sorry. I don't think my channel can survive without, but I can't serve you anything to eat. I love your accent. Thank you very much. It's a bit thick. I swear, if you were to speak to me in real life, right? It would not be as bad. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to do like a multitude of quests. Jeez. Yeah, I got a book now. But if you would speak to me in real life, it wouldn't be as bad. The thing is, or it wouldn't be as thick, I should say, because it's not bad, right? The thing is, it's just a bit obvious through the TikTok audio. I got a book now, so now I have to do 3 separate quest lines and complete 3 of these, I assume. First thing people say is, are you Dutch? Yeah, a lot of my comments is filled with it, but hey, I don't mind. I mean, if you're a first time viewer, it's not weird to wonder that, right? Accents aren't anything bad unless you understand anything, then it's no problem. Yeah, as long as you... I don't notice it much anymore, I love it. Thank you. It's good that, you know... I also like listening to people with accents. It's nice, it's nice. But yeah, as long as it doesn't obstruct the English, like as long as it doesn't make the English hard to or impossible to understand, then it's fine, right? At least that's what I think about it. Was there anything up here? Kazuha is so nice for these ledges where you can't get up, you just boost yourself up. Let me see. So now I got this book, right? Let me... in my use inventory. Oh, it's under my quest inventory. And it's sending me to different world quests to do. I see. It's telling me basically go complete these 3 different world quests. I see why people say this quest line is long. Very, very long. See how far I am with the reputation NPC. Kazuha and Venti are really game changers in terms of traveling and stuff like that. Yes! Kazuha especially. Even with events and stuff, like some Genshin events get so much easier with Kazuha. Because Kazuha just makes life easier. Are you saving for any upcoming characters? Yep, I am saving for Nahida. And I'm hoping that she comes soon. Goodbye, extra. Die. Shit. It's been an honor streaming with you. I hope your descendants will remember you. Right, I need to get some exploration progress and some of these to unlock this. Good luck on your pulls, thank you. I'm going to need it because I have a gambling addiction. So you know what happened in my case? I pulled for Albedo because I have him, right, so might as well. And I have his weapon, so it was instant battle, instant slot, making it easier. And then I kind of risked it all, and now I have 27 pulls at the moment. So I might have shot myself in the foot a little bit. The thing is, I still have a large amount of Sumeru unexplored, right? A very large amount of Sumeru is not explored yet. So I can explore a lot of Sumeru and then get a lot of Primo Gems to hopefully get the Sumeru Archon with those Primo Gems. Oh, 1 sec, I have to move my cat for a second. Alright, there we go. I love the Inazuma music. Yeah, I'm currently listening to Stellar Moments 2, which is basically the Inazuma album. It's basically done though. Let's move to the next Genshin album, which is the Mondstadt album. It have some nice background tunes, some background vibes. Right. Loved in the Zoom movies, I agree. The next update has lots of events, so I'm sure you'll have enough for it anyway. Extra, are you an old man? I am. Wait, what is considered an old man? I'm in my early 20s. Let me put it like that. Ooh. That's what you consider an old man, because you know, TikTok has a very young audience. So I guess I am a bit more of an old man in here. 60 years? No. Dude, if someone sounds like this at 60, you have to be impressed, right? You're Dutch, aren't you? Yep. Oh my gosh, you're so old. Shit. Already feeling old because no, you all are just the zoomers. Huh? But yes, I am very much Dutch. That's that event. Let's get this rune guard. No, I wasn't JK. I know. I've hopefully got plenty of young years still in me. Yeah, I have to clear all these side quests. Clear this one first. And grab the waypoint as well. Welcome back, hey. Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to get Sumeru reputation right, so every chest I see. I have to go now, I'm sorry. Dude, you've been here for so long. Don't worry about it, King. If you are here for 2 minutes, I appreciate it. It's all good, it's all good. As long as you are here enjoying the stream, it doesn't matter how long you stick around, right? And also this is a long stream, so no sweat. Also, what is up, Ivan? So you say, guess what? What? But yeah, just being here, enjoying the content, it's I appreciate it. That's no matter how long it is, even if it is a minute. Okay, did I see more treasure here? No. I'm hungry. Look, I have you know, like the lunch recommendation. I recommend that one. Pan-fried eggs is my recommendation. Those are the best. Or, you know what I have over here? I was like planning on streaming really long, so I have like I know I was gonna get hungry. I have a, what are they called? A Nutri bar. It's like all sorts of nuts stuck in a bar with honey between it. But it advertises itself like, oh my gosh, I'm so healthy. It's not. It's like a candy bar with how much sugar it has. Wait, I see the thing on Discord. Oh yeah. Let me add you, Mr. Jean. There we go. Nuts, that's great. Yeah, it's like peanuts, peanuts, small grains, etc. Gonna chew on my energy bar because I would be, oh god, I do have the Discord sound enabled. Chew on my energy bar while we get through this dialogue. Also have some lunch. You can probably hear the plastic. Oh. Yeah, hashtag live healthy. Oh. But Yeah, no. After like
Time to go.
sitting down for so long, you get hungry, right? It's important to have the occasional snack, and if you are having the occasional snack, just make sure it's not too sugary. Look, I'm not that old, and I already know if you're having too much sugar, your teeth will just explode. Yeah. Right here, right here.
Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
One with wind and cloud.
Alright, let's check out what the show sent me. Real quick. Oh, a wave. If you want to share your art, I would love to see it, by the way. Yeah, poor teeth. Yeah, exactly. Maintain those teeth, because you only have a few. Now, I don't have this problem, luckily. But a friend of mine basically was like Coca-Cola addict. Drank way too much soda. And he needed like teeth implants. And he's like, he's 23.
Time to go.
And you don't want that. It's pretty painful. So yeah, be careful with what you put in there. Oh my gosh, extra. What a...
No time to lose.
Oh, there's a ruined bot. Never mind. Feel free to say anything, by the way. Go ahead. You don't have to hold back. Right. Put the Rune Guard piece. Nice. Look, we're going inside of like a massive robot now. I think it's like a giant Rune Guard. I hate Coke, to be honest. I like it, but you can't have too much of it. 1 can of Coke is like 34 grams of sugar or something. And you can have like 1 a day, but if you drink like 3-4 cans of Coke a day, you're gonna get like toothache so fast. Yeah. Water solos, yeah, water. Water is the best. Drink by far. Your Raiden is so good. Yes, my Raiden is quite strong. I am quite proud of my Raiden. She can hit up to 200k if she really puts in the work. But yeah, good all reliable Raiden always works. I need some dendro for this puzzle. Wait a sec, I'll be right back. I would still love to see your art, by the way. I'm wondering what... I always love seeing if someone can draw what they made, right? Because sometimes, like, when people draw things and it's like you post it on, I don't know, Twitter and no one sees it. So at least I want to see it. Oh, no, I hit the tiger. I'm sorry, Mr. Tiger. I apologize. This one is gonna be angry as well because the blue. I'm sorry. I'm just doing the puzzle here. I wanna draw a child for you. Dude, I've seen some insane child fan art. Wait, this I'm doing something wrong. They're like deactivating. Wait, is it timed? I activate that one. Does anything happen? I activate that one. And then that one deactivates. Do I have to do it in an order? I think I do have to do it in an order. I can draw a stickman, is that good? Congratulations, we both have the same drawing skills. There's one here. 2 here. There's 2 of those thingies here. And how many are there here? 2 as well. I can't level the weapon, Traveler's weapon because I don't have the area the domain is in unlocked. That is rough. Then you just have yeah, you just gotta do the quest until you make it to that domain. Probably that's the only thing you can do. There's an order, I think. Yeah. I'm trying to. I think it's like that one first, because I'm trying to, because there's like robotic parts next to each of them. And there's 3 here, right? So this would be 3. There's 1 there, so that would be 1. Can you say slay? Wait, let me do it good. Let me do my Valley Girl voice. Slay! That's as good as you're gonna get it. But this is 2, so I assume this one is 2. And then that one is 3. And this one has to be 4. Help, I love it. Yo, Slay Queen. Reminds me of that meme we had a while ago. It's like, you can't get out dressed like that. And then it's like Goro wearing like army suit. And then Kokoro is like, you can't get out dressed like that. And then he wears his like... Wait, I have Goro, I think. Where's Doggo? Where is the good boy? I think I have him. Do I not have him? I might not have Goro. But anyway, they send him out. Wait, I can just look in the archive. They sent... Oh no, I don't have him. This isn't really armor, right? While everyone at like Watashumi Island is wearing like thick armor. And Kokoro is just like, yeah, slay king. Go get him, champ. Should I use Venti team right now? I use a Nilo team. You can use Nilo together with Venti. They work reasonably well together. Because Venti can group them up. Definitely in the early game you can just put them together. No, I got to go. Well, thank you a lot for watching the stream in the first place. It's good company, you know. It's good times, good times. I enjoy it a lot. What do I have to do here? Investigate the straight spot. I have to get up. Let's climb this. Goodbye, human. Right, gotta go. How do I get up here? It's quite a steep... Oh, through that rock right there. Right. Wait. This is more Valley Girl stuff, Ivan, but yes. Hashtag besties. Alright. That's all the Valley Girl you're getting out of me today. I have 50. Is it even in this cave? I mean, the cave does ascend a lot. Oh, I did receive a Discord message. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh, I drew it just now. Look, looks nice. It's 100 times better than anything I could make. Let me respond to that. Right. Let's put this back. Here we go. You love it? Nice, but that is all the Valley Girl accent you're getting. Keep exploring is all it says. You know, I do like this because I'm still hungry though. It's time to get the eggs, man. The eggs is the way to go. I can see there's like a Dendro-Oculus here, but I suppose it's above me. Is it in this arm? I don't think it's in the arm. No, it's not. Is it like way above? Might be way above me. I am also getting a little bit hungry, I must admit. I think after the stream I'm gonna have... Actually, it's almost dinner time already. I might order me some pizza today. Which is very unhealthy and you shouldn't do it too often. But, you know, we got some bomb pizza closest hereby, so why not? So there is the Geoculus. I love how we have these massive rune guards in Sumeru. They really add to the scenery. Okay, can I Kazuha boost? Yeah, I can. Kazuha, you are the best travel unit in this game. I don't know what I would do without Kazuha trying to like travel the world. Where's the hashtag live healthy Ubu now? Look, you can live healthy and occasionally eat unhealthy, right? As long as you do it in the reasonable proportions. Kazuha is the best, I agree. I think you also agree, but you are also called Kazuhas, so you know. How old are you? I am in my early 20s, and that's all you're getting. You know what they say, never ask someone their age. But yeah, my early 20s, so I can still... Oh my gosh, you missed twice. But I ended up hitting, and that's what matters. And then I can snipe this. I can just melee this one. There we go. Does that do anything? Well, need to continue this one. Where are the last 2 dots? I see 3 here. Oh, the last 2 are over there. Okay, okay. He's 60. I do sound like a 60-year-old, right? Shit. You missed again. Look, did you know in the lore, Tartaglia, like, he wants to be good at all weapons, but his worst weapon is the bow. I'm just playing up the lore, you know? Then I fall off the platform because I'm looking at you. Just playing a lore accurate Tartaglia, that's what we're doing here. This area is massive, by the way, what the hell? It has so much elevation, but it's... This works, this works, this works. There we go. I'm 69 years old. Congratulations on your 69 birthday. How is it to be 69 years old? How does it feel? Does your back hurt all the time? His worst weapon is the bow, but he can shoot a whale that one-shots you in the domain. True, actually. Maybe he uses something else to summon the whale. This bit in Sumra, like this cave is really weird. I think this is like one of the most vertical heavy spots in Genshin. Though I do not mind it. I hope I die soon. No, come on. Gotta have the... It's worth living, you know? How can you ever like do things like eat pizza? There are things that make it worth it. Also, yeah, my back hurts. I need peasants to do everything for. I think old people having peasants is a thing of the past. Ah, there we go. I got it. This waypoint. I don't like pizza. I mean, it's fine. Do you like pasta or is it just in general Italian cuisine? What the hell? There's someone in here. Pasta or generally Italian cuisine that makes you go oof. I love Italian. Sorry, I'm talking while chewing. Italian cuisine is a blessing on this earth. Thank you. Thank you, Italians. Alright, I need another bit of water because my throat is very dry. And we're back. After streaming, we've been going for 3 hours. It's getting the throat a little bit dry. Pasta is so nice, I'm hungry now. Yep. Italian cuisine is very good. In general, food from different cultures is just 10 out of 10. I'm hungry for 2 hours, but I'm lazy. You know, my Genshin account is called Too Lazy to Level. Can agree. I feel like we have a go get something. Yeah. We've got a community here, the people that want to eat but don't want to get up to eat. Look, I understand the stream is just, you know, so amusing that you can't do anything but you can't look away. It's too good. Right. My nephews are there and I wanna watch the live. Are you skipping out on socializing to watch the live? First of all, I do respect the dedication, but it is also very important. If they see me, they're not gonna let me go and I wanna live. I feel, yeah, if you have like younger family members, they do constantly want to hang out with you, which is also nice at the same time. So shush. I have your free time is yours to determine. I have no input on this. But it is good that you are enjoying, because they beat me up with their toys. Yeah, if you have like very young family members, right? They can, like I had my aunt drop off her kids here once, and yeah. It's, there's a reason why babysitters get paid. Throw the kids out, just eat the kid. Yeah, that's a good reason babysitters get paid handsomely. I wouldn't do it for free. Smelling Dutch here, correct. I have a very thick Dutch accent. My mother would throw me. Look, you throw the kids out, your mother throws you out. The cycle of life, you know. Everyone's throwing each other out. But if they visit very often, it's like, yeah. I understand you don't constantly want to hang out with them. Right, got a coin here. How does this thing work? Is there something in this tube I have to do? There's another one here. They visit every 2 days. Alright, that is very often. Then you're not missing out on anything. Not even gonna read that text out, but no. Don't do it, Webpalab. It's not worth it, King. Do you have to hit him with this? With like tendril? I'm not too certain. Can also solve this puzzle later. But... Come on, grapple, thank you. Do you have to hit these with these dendro procs? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now that one is procced. Now there's one here in this arm. You give me money. Dude, this chat is becoming extortion. Look. Oh, the music stopped. Let me let's do the concert. Cool. Cool. And then this. And then over here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Cool. I put on the concept music, even though I'm not hearing anything right now.
Follow the wind.
Right. What was I doing? I've completely lost track of what I was doing. Oh yeah, this puzzle. Right. Look, you two just need to go on a dinner date. Dude, I gotta say though, like noodles, especially well-made, like spicy ramen noodles, is one of the nicest things to eat. Close to where I work, there's a lot of amazing Asian restaurants. Megumin, you're AR. I am AR 57. If there's anything else you would like to ask, feel free. Noodles is like, the thing is, first of all, ramen shops, like if I'm having lunch, I sometimes, definitely if I'm like working, etc. If I'm having lunch, I often have lunch alone, right? Because you're at work and not with friends. And it's very acceptable to eat ramen noodles by yourself, which is kind of nice because I love having them for lunch. And it's like I have to pay like 8 euros to get a bowl, and it fills you up, and it's like one of the best things to have for dinner for sure. Yeah, the first real life meetup is gonna be in a noodle store. Also, hello Megabean, how are you today? I hope I am very clear on the YouTube side of things. Slay, hell yeah. Hashtag slay. Right. Yeah, I mean, of course, it is. I think I got all of them, right? Have I not? I've got all 4 of these. Do you have to do anything else with them after, like, I proc them all? Hashtag slay. Hashtag slay. Get the noodles. Oh no, I don't have this one. You proc. Now it should be unlocked, right? Or is it? Yeah, there we go. Cool. But noodles have to be one of the, in general, Asians. I wanna co-op with all of you. We can doing co-op bosses would be fun. I would definitely do it on stream as well. That would be fun. But yeah, in general, Asian foods are super nice. I think what I'm gonna do is for like today, it takes a little bit of time. But I'm gonna set up a Discord server, and then if you want to do any account reviews, co-op content, or anything amongst those lines, you can send your art, screenshots, or your UID there, and it's gonna be much easier to stay connected with everyone. So stay tuned for that. But I am happy we can all agree that food is, you know, the I will trade my friends for food. Yeah, it is nice. It is nice. But I'm the kind of person as well that like eats everything. Like there's nothing I don't like to eat. So I can just try everything from all these different cultures, and it's c'est très bien. Oh, he wants 500,000? My boy. That's pricey. You're getting 420. You're getting 420 more, huh? Oh, I'm very picky. I can recommend like trying to learn how to eat things. Some things like raw fish, or like what else? Like scallops, or like I'm getting robbed. Yeah, exactly. It's like 500,000 cash, but it's the research guy paying for it. So, but very specific foods you shouldn't have to learn, but things like you should try every genre, I would say. Like, you should try noodle soup. If you don't like noodle soup, you should try something else, and you should try something like what's it called? Something like Italian dishes or Dutch dishes. And just trying everything out, and you can build a good preference like that. Everyone likes noodles. Dude, I gotta say though, the like Asian culture, they have unlocked flavor. Like everything from Thai dishes to Japanese dishes to Chinese dishes. It's often very flavorful. I feel like food from those kind of cultures are like packed with flavor. It is one of the nicer things to eat. This quest is so long, by the way. I like going through this conversation while just doing this quest. I feel like, you know, it's like I'm making progress, but I'm not completely focused on the quest, so it's much easier to do it. No hate since I live in the Netherlands, but I hate so many Dutch dishes. I think, like, Dutch food culture, a lot of people say, like, for dinner, there's not so much... Oh my gosh, I accidentally left. Hello. But for dinner, there's not that much, like, super interesting stuff. But for, like, dessert, like, stroopwafel, etc., it is quite good. And also, one thing that Dutch food culture does really well is just having a lot of other cultures kind of Dutchified, creating very tasty new things. Like if you go out to eat Chinese food in the Netherlands, you don't really get Chinese food. You get a Dutchified version, and the Dutchified version is a lot more... It's like... It's not Dutch food, but it's kind of... It's a weird way how these cultures clash. What quest are you doing? I'm currently doing the Rani quest. I think people refer it to the Rani quest. It is the biggest quest line in Genshin Impact. That is not the main quest, pretty much. But yeah, I'm doing the Rani quest, and it's massive. You unlock so much of Sumeru through doing the Rani quest. Let me check for you what the actual name is. It's called Vimana Agama. The Rani quest. Do I have a YouTube channel? Yes, I do have a YouTube channel. So, aside from streaming, I also make TikToks, right? And when I am... Oh, I need to be in a resting state. And when I am not making TikToks, I also make long videos. Especially when there is a new banner or a new weapon banner. I make videos talking about the weapon banner. I make videos talking about the banner. And about characters, etc. And that is all on my YouTube, Extra Excessive. Which you can also find on the TikTok channel. Where are you from? I am from the Netherlands. I could try to hide it, but like... Oh, I don't think I... Turn the Vamhada. Do I have to press F on it? Or? Huh? Oh, I had to hit it. Okay. You sound French. I am Dutch, but you are the first person that says I have a... no Dutch, yeah. I have so many people that come in and are like, oh, are you Dutch? Which is completely fine, right? But through that I learned that my accent has become very recognizable. And people recognize my accent easily. So, yeah, I could be like, oh yeah, no, I'm from America. But I don't think anyone would believe me. I love your Dutch accent, it's funny. Thank you. Investigate the secret base. Dude, this quest... Look, I'm gonna be honest, right? People say this quest is too long. But unlike the Archon quest, I'm like playing the game constantly. It's not a lot of combat, but... Oh, I got a ding dong. But I'm playing the game constantly, right? Exploring, going around, doing a little bit of secrets here and there. I really prefer this a bit over the Arkham Quest, where it's a lot more gameplay. I unlocked like a secret zone. Oh, this leads me to a waypoint I didn't have yet. Nice. Yeah, thank you Chichi for the follow. I think that produces the sound.
Time to go.
Yeah, my Dutch accent is a very southern accent. I'll leave that up to your imagination. I love your Dutch accent. It's funny. Thank you. Yeah, I had the follower notification. I have a donation notification and a follower notification. But sometimes it procs, sometimes it doesn't. Like, I've gotten a couple of followers this stream, I think. But this is the first time I heard the sound. So, I don't know when the sound does its thing. But Sumeru has to be the biggest content ever. It's so massive. But I'm not too sure when it does the sound. But thank you for the follow. The last few TikToks I've posted have been doing really nice. Like, I think not yesterday, but the day before that. I made a TikTok about like a bit of a starter guide and it did really well. So we're doing nice on this platform. Secretly, I am hoping. My little dark secret, right? I really like making TikToks. But I am also really hoping to get some growth on YouTube and to get monetized on YouTube. Because making YouTube videos is also a lot of fun. And I'm kind of splitting my attention 50-50 between YouTube and TikTok, right? Nice, got this chest. But currently, because I unlocked live streaming at 1,000 followers, and I also have a lot of free time this week, I have to warn y'all, if you really enjoy the live streams, having daily live streams is probably not gonna happen every week, because this week I have a lot of time, but upcoming weeks I have a lot less. What is your AR? I am AR 57. Halfway through AR 85. I unlocked an achievement. These are all Nahida Prio gems. But yeah, AR 57. I've been playing in the game for quite a while now. And my favorite character is Tartaglia. I think I need to get up. I need elevation. Can I? I need to get up this mountain. Let's see. Let's just climb the ledge. Who's your main? Tartaglia. And my first 5-star was the Raiden Shogun. I think. Actually, it might have been... Yeah, it was the Raiden Shogun. Let me see. Also, what is up, Ivan? Are you saving for anyone right now? I'm currently saving for Nahida. Because Nahida is gonna be insane. Even though I don't have that much. I only have like 30 pulls. So we gotta grind out some. Look at the big robot. We gotta grind out some Genshin. Will you give some... I'm not sure if I'm ordering pizza yet, but will you give some... Since I can give you some digital pizza, that's best I can do for you. I'm not making this! No. Okay. Oh no, wait, there's a ledge here. No! Shit. Oh, fuck. I need stamina food. God, that jump scared me for a bit. I thought I was like ground to my left, and then I just plummeted. Alright, stamina. Since when did you start playing? Oh god, I died. Started playing around when Inazuma came out. That didn't go well. There's gonna be I'm gonna make 2 ledges. But yes, you can have some digital pizza. Yeah, the digital pizza. Did I answer all the chat questions? Are you saving for anyone, Nahida? I am saying saving, but I only have 30 Primo gems. And I have to give to me IRL or I'm going to die. Ivan, it's been great having you here. It's been an honor. It's been an honor. Dying of starvation truly is is a terrible way to go. I got 400 primos. Yeah, I'm not doing much better. Do you review accounts? Yes. If you are Dutch, I will review your account by, you can just send your user ID and put them in, if you are Dutch. If you are in the EU server, I will review your account, you can just send your UID with the character public. If not, you will have to send some screenshots. Also, yes, I am very Dutch. How are you AR57 and played for 2 years and I just recently reached AR57. So, I've been playing quite a bit. Like, I don't really miss my commissions. Commissions are like part of my daily routine, which is a little bit illegal. Like, you know the game's got you when commissions are part of your daily routine. Oh, no, this isn't even where I had to be. Oh well, there's some stuff together here anyway. So I almost never waste resin or miss commissions. And then I've done quite a lot of the content, right? Because I've done like almost all of the content in the Chasm, Leeway, the Dragon Spine, Mondstadt, Inazuma, and Ankonomiya. So I've done a lot of the content and it just gives me a lot of EXP. But I would like to say, grinding for adventure EXP, it's not a race. Your adventure rank doesn't matter. Once you're 50, it's done. Like, you don't have to care about it anymore. At 55, the world gets harder, but almost no changes happen. So once you're 55, it doesn't matter anymore. But once you're 50, honestly, you're already done. Wow, finally a Dutch guy playing Genshin. Hey, we can relate. We gotta represent the Dutch Genshin community here. I heard these unlock. I need to get close to it. Oh, but then it locks again. But how do I do this? Do I do it like this? Then... does it need structures? Yeah, let me do that account review first then, before we continue with messing about. Let's look at your account. Could you review mine? I certainly can. If you want a friend, like, add it as a friend, that's fine as well, but you do have to explicitly tell me. Because, you're getting the ad just for that. But let's look at the account. Wait, because I added, I can't see it now. Right. AR58. So we have a... let's do the account review first. Let me look at chat. I've been playing for 6 months AR57. Is that good? Ivan? It's completely fine whichever AR you are. And you're above AR50, so you don't really have to care anymore. I've been playing when Zhongli had his first banner. I don't know how long that was. It's like 1.5, 1.6 maybe, I think. I'm hungry, Ivan. It's time for a snack. Alright, let's go over this account. So, we have a Kazuha main. Let's see. So we have a DPS Kazuha with Mist Splitter. This is, as a Kazuha main, I'm expecting a 10-10-10. There we go. Full 10 talents. Do we have constellations? Nope. To be fair, you don't need constellation on Kazuha, he's already OP. And then you have Anim. Oh, you don't even have him 4-piece Viridescent. It's like full dedication to the DPS Kazuha. So let's look at the stats. 207% crit damage with Anemo damage. And 53 crit chance. With... Oh, I have to feed my cat in a bit, by the way, because she is hungry as well. And 162 EM. This Kazuha probably hits like a truck. That's all I can say about it. Good, a great crown. Like, crowns are hard to get right, so unfortunate of the HP roll, but great crown. Even better goblet. The goblet is actually nuts. A pretty good sense. But the goblet. Oof, oof, oof. This one is... It's offset though, right? Yeah, it is offset, but oof. Very nice. Then, flower, 1 roll. Only unfortunate that you have the defense percent here, but I mean 16% crit chance. Odd. And then, amazing feather. So yeah, your Kazuha is stacked. Alright, let's go over the other ones. Hu Tao, fat amount of HP. Absolute ton of crit damage, but not that much crit chance. Staff of Homa. So big, you know, big damage over here. 4-piece Crimson Witch. Very nice. HP percent, attack, HP. Very nice sense. Then a really nice feather. Ooh, I would try. Am I Dutch? Yep, I am Dutch. I would try to farm for different flowers just because your characters are this insane. If you have the resin for it left, this flower you can replace. Hopefully, but 10 crit chance is hard. This is really hard to replace, but if you have like a lot of resin left, you can use this. I got to go. Thank you a ton for watching the stream though. It helps me out a lot. Great crown, again defense, but you can't. Crown is so much harder. Pyro damage bonus. Now this is hot. You need all these stats on Hu Tao, even though energy recharge isn't as important. See you later, Vipalep. I hope I said that right. Energy recharge is insane here. Super powered. Yeah, your best piece... Wait, did I check the sense? Yeah, I did. Your best piece here is pyro damage bonus. On Hu Tao mega stonks, but get a bit more crit rate, I would say. Because you have so much crit damage, but you can't use it all the time because you're missing out. Because of your crit rate. But insane. Again, both of these units are good enough to clear Abyss 12 comfortably. And still... I'm still hungry. Don't worry, Ivan. I have to also eat in a bit. So... won't be more. Yeah, it's hard to get more CR here. But that is my recommendation. But still, even without more CR, fucking... I need to not swear as much. But insanely good Hu Tao. And even better Kazuha. Let's go over to Ganyu. Kind of the same thing. Here it's... Are you reviewing accounts? Yep, I am currently reviewing a viewer account. Here it's a little bit worse. Because you have so much crit damage, but it only works 38% of the time. Also, yep, I am Dutch. It only working 38% of the time is a shame. Amos bow, very nice. Just big charge shot damage. Without Blizzard Riot, Wanderer's Troop. Just for the... Wait, does a passive give 20? Wait, I can't click it. But if it does give 20, I'm in the wrong. If you get 20 crit chance from passive, then this is fine. Then you're in the good zone. You kind of want to. You might even still want a bit more crit, but then this is fine. Big damage though. Ammo's bow, good artifacts. Again, Wanderer's Troop. 20 crit rate and plus. Ah, okay, then it's fine. Yeah. Let me actually look at constellations. C1 Hu Tao, nice. And I suppose Hu Tao is best friend. Kokomi? Actually, no, wait. Kokomi's horrible with Hu Tao. You would use a Zincho. Let's look at Kokomi. Ton of max HP, 42%. Good healing bonus. It looks so weird to have like minus crit. Ton of healing bonus. And some hydro damage. Let's look. No constellations. 4-piece Ocean Hood Clam. Good amount of HP here. Good amount of HP here with some EM. good amount of HP here. I see the way you've built her is you haven't put, like, Yoko Komi is kind of done. She's good enough, right? But you haven't put as much, like, resources into Yoko Komi as you have into your DPS, and that's completely fine. But your account is stacked. All 3 of these units, like Kazuha, DPS Kazuha, absolute Chad. Hutao, Homa, big damage. Even though I feel like 45% is too low. You want this to be 60. And big damage Ganyu. Can you clear Abyss? 12-1. Would you review your account? Sure thing. If you are EU server and you send your user ID, I can of course review your account. Your account is insane. Just make sure to not forget crit rate. Because you have characters like your Hutao with like every crit is 200. Every crit you do is the same as 3.5 normal attacks, right? So every crit attack is the same as 3.5 non-crit attacks. And if you were to increase your crit chance by 15%, that would mean you would crit 25% more times. So if you have 60% crit, you would crit 25% of the time, deal 3.5% more damage, and then it will be less, it will be 3%. But that's more. So crit rate is very important. But for the rest, big pog. Amazing account. And a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for Kazuhas for building a very strong Genshin Impact account. But get more crit chance. Alright, let's look at the next one. 2, 8, 6, 7, 2. Oh. Let's have a peek. Level 60. This is my first level 60 account I've seen. Alright, I'm gonna clear Spiral Abyss, right? I'm gonna go through this. I'm gonna zoom in on some, but doing all 8 of these characters in detail takes too long. So, Raiden Shogun. Big. Alright. Look, you don't need these 7 other characters. Why do you have 7 other characters? You only need this one. just slot this. And you're good. Yeah, just slot this. What? 250 ER. You have, yeah, okay, but no electro damage. But 250 ER with 166 crit is a lot. This is a very, very strong Raiden Shogun. I bet you all the pieces are good. Yeah, different death here is a bit unfortunate. Attack here. Then good crit rate. Damn, this circlet is hot. This man is just flexing on all of us with how good his stuff is. Look at this. Look at this. 35 and that's 7.5. Actual gamer. So yeah, this might be the most insane account. I mean, he has AR 60. And then C3. Absolute nuts. Then we have a C2 Kazuha with Freedom Sworn. And then more than 1,000 Elemental Mastery. What we have here, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, 100 EM on the flower. Now my 9 account is the best. True, actually, true. I saw that Nahida build, it was Pog. Yeah, just big EM Kazuha, those big EM ticks. And with Ayato, it would have been better to have a child here. But Ayato, Primordial Jade Cutter, Full Gladiator. C3 as well. All your units are insane, so I'm gonna go over every single artifact because I feel I can just click on any unit and I can click on any artifact, and then it's good. Let's just assume let's just assume all the artifacts are insane. So Ayato, big damage. Do you pair him with Electro or do you do him with like Xiangling? Because Ayato himself can like solo characters at this point. Shenhe, 4,300 attack. Do we have constellations? C3. With her signature weapon, ladies and gentlemen. Then we have, yeah, 4,000 attack with still some reasonable crit stat. Big buffs from Shenhe. Yay Miko. No Elemental Mastery on Yay Miko. We went for the Yunjin, Bennett and Kazuha. That's actually a cool comp, that you have him like as a main DPS with Yunjin, Bennett and Kazuha. That's a really cool comp. I feel like that's like pretty fun to play. He just Kirito's everything down. Yemiko. Big damage. Again, all those characters have big damage. But this Ye, 2.6 attack is also a lot. Signature weapon. Refinement 5. Wait, where? Oh, that's Refinement 5. Oh yeah, Refinement 5 Jade Cutter. Refinement 5 Yemiko. Actual real account, ladies and gentlemen. We have a big PP account. This is the best account I've reviewed. C6! Absolute gamer. I feel like your account is almost stacked enough that you deserve a video with how insane that is. But this is a whale account, ladies and gentlemen. This is what money can't get you. C6 Yemiko. C6 R5 Yemiko with big damage. This kills anything. Then we have Yelan. 4000 HP. Signature weapon R5. Hydro Sand. Is this a main DPS Yelan? C6 again. Actually insane. C6 again. Yeah, is this main DPS Yelan? It is. This is main DPS Yelan. Damn. Yeah. What kind of comp do you run with the Yelan? I'm wondering. And then... look, a catch. Look, we have a... Ladies and gentlemen, we have a free-to-play weapon. Can you believe it? Let's look at the sign off. C6. What the hell? And then... Oh, but you're lacking some crit rate, sir. Is your sign still work in progress? Yeah, he is. Alright. At least he looks a little bit work in progress. Because you want him on 4-piece... on 4-piece Electro reaction right to have a reaction with Dendro. And lastly, Ito. 2.4k defense. Same stats. C1 or R1 and C3 Ito. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have a big round of applause? This is the best account I have reviewed so far. You are an absolute whale, but you do whale for some waifus, so you have some good taste, some solid taste in characters here. Yelan main DPS is absolutely Chad. So can we have a round of applause for Curtness for having a Chad ass account? Yeah, this has to be the strongest account I've reviewed so far. But like, do you need that though? Like, I get that you want C6 to have main DPS characters, right? But do you not just kill everything? Like, everything just dies? Also, while everyone just stands in awe here, I am going to feed my cat real quick. So I will... Give me 2 minutes. Hello, I'm back. Yeah, the cat needed to have some dinner there. She was hungry. I'm also gonna have dinner in a bit. But to round up this review, all I can say to you is make sure the money that you are spending on Genshin is disposable income, and make sure to not. Do you have Kazuha? I do have a Kazuha. was just doing some quick account reviews. You can clearly destroy anything in this game, right? Like you can whoop everything. Make sure to not spend cash you need, or make sure to be safe with your spendings, because it can be a huge shame if you were to fall victim to losing crucial money for rent, food, or other things to Genshin. But insane account, nevertheless. I'm blessed with a good job. What kind of field do you work in? Also, how do I build Kazuha? I can explain to you very quickly. You grab your boy Kazuha, give him a Favonius sword, because Favonius sword is great on him. Slap him on 4-piece Viridescent Veneer. And then you can either go for some like 500 EM and then some crit chance and crit damage. Or the meta Kazuha build. You just give him as much elemental mastery as you can, and you don't care about any other stats. So you either build him crit a little bit, or you give him as much EM as you want. But most importantly, Favonius sword and 4-piece Viridescent Veneer, and you're in the building. Yeah, I'm blessed with a good job, but you're right. I should spend less. Scar will be my last C5, C6, R5. Like, if you have the money for it and you don't mind spending it, I think, is Iron Sting better? Because Favonius sword helps a lot with the energy recharge. But yeah, in your case, it's like you're spending money to power up your characters. But you don't need to power up anymore, right? Because you can already like destroy the game. And of course, if you're just having fun doing it and it's to no obstruction of your living situation, then it's fine. But I don't think Heyo, which is weird because right, they do make C6s and they do make it to that you can R5 character. But I don't think anytime soon Heyo is going to release content where you can use your characters to their potential. But I hope they will for you, to be honest, and also for me. So yeah, I am aware that Kazuha with EM, Kazuha with Elemental Mastery gives you a big damage buff. And I'm not sure on the numbers on it, like what is better, but personally, I really like Favonius on him. Because Favonius makes it so that you can almost consistently ult. So you can just consistently ult with Favonius and always have Kazuha's ability up, and it's just great slaughter. Right. This stream is going really well. I wouldn't be spending as much money if Heyo wasn't putting effort in the game. Yeah, Genshin is a insanely big game. Yeah, true. But also thank you for the follows, everyone. Yeah, true. Though you don't have to pay for the content, right? It's delivered to you for free. But no, I mean, let's say you have a job where you earn like plenty of cash and you're not compromising your living situation. It's up to you. But yeah, I wonder how good Scaramouche is going to be. Should I go for C1 Yai or go for Yai's weapon or save for Shogun? I would personally save for Shogun because the Raiden Shogun, in my opinion, is one of the strongest characters in Genshin Impact. Did I do that right?
No time to lose.
Oh no, I did it wrong. Can I get a redo? Yeah, I can. Okay. The Raiden Shogun is incredibly strong, and it's more fun getting a... Okay, stop ignoring me. I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on at the same time. I'm having a hard time. Keeping up. I'm also getting a bit distracted. I'm about to die. Rest in peace. Oh my gosh, 10 people. Yeah, we've peaked. I think this is the most amount of people we've had on a single stream for a while now. So hello everyone. I've been going for 3.5 hours, so you know we've accumulated a bunch. This is the longest live I've ever done, and double that. So that's going well. Sorry, did I miss anything else in chat? I don't think so. Today's stream is really good. Thank you! I feel like we've gotten 10% of the Rana quest done. I am ignored too. Wait, where? Resend your message, I'll have a look. You're all important to me. But doing like gameplay while simultaneously reading chat is tough. So if I skip over a message, I'm sorry. I need your help. What do you require help with? Do you require assistance?
No time to lose.
Come with nature.
Where's the last yearly show keeping this chest locked? Where are you? I have an OP whale account and cannot 36 star. Now that is a problem. Can I look at the account? Do you have a EU user ID? Perhaps?
Right. Now we're
Then if
talking.
it's I don't usually watch streams, but I like this one. Well, I'm glad I was able to make you enjoy it a lot. I wonder, how did you end up at this stream?
No time to lose.
Like how did TikTok bring you souls to me? Because as long as I'm streaming, TikTok just recommends people to me, right? Slowly but surely. Like I can see during this stream, a total of 490 people have visited. And it's a bit of a treadmill of constantly people being added to the stream, and sometimes it goes very fast, sometimes it goes a little bit slow. I wonder how you ended up here. I saw one of your vids and got into your account and saw the video say we're going to do a live. So the video was useful. I was like, is it good to make this? But it's convenient. I've been to almost every Extras live. I think not even almost. I don't think you've missed one. I think you've been to all of them. There's only been 6 or 5. I think this is the 5th one. This is the 5th or the 6th one. I think you haven't missed a single one. That's dedication. But it's nice to see that people are coming from like my shorts, etc. I really hope, and I'm really glad you guys enjoy the content, because that's what I'm here for. Also, Spitzy, if you want any tips, I can certainly give them. Would need details on the account, though. A little bit of details on like how is your account structure? What characters do you have that are very strong? Do you have a Tartaglia? That sort of advice I can provide. Saw someone join that's called "Don't Ask My Username." I wonder, what is your username? I think like posting TikToks is also a direct like correlation to success of the live. So I think I'm gonna make like a Discord, but also like post a TikTok which I can then remove again at the end of the live. Where I just announced that I am going to be live. Except if it's a short live, then I'll hold. So I don't wanna bother people on their timelines. And fortunately though, we are getting to the tail end of this stream, so I am gonna do a single artifact run. Because, like Ivan, I also have to eat. By the way, Ivan, is that your first name? Should I call you that? Is that okay?
I'll bring my seasonings.
Oh, I forgot Slay. Yep. Alright, cool. I forgot my healer. Whoopsie. Let me. Sorry, multitasking. Been on this game for too long. Yeah, let's do a domain run and then let's blow up the first floor of Abyss with Tartaglia, and then let's do the Tartaglia hoop, and then I will wish you all goodbye.
You want me?
Right. Let's get it, baby. And let's see if we can get a good artifact with my whole 20 resin that I will be using here. There we go. Another Kazuha suck. There we go. Now I need to reset. Alright, let's look at Spitzy's account. Give him some quick advice. And then end the stream with a bang. And then I am going to eat dinner. Because I've been going since 2 o'clock and my stomach demands it. Alright, let me have a look, Spitzy. That's I need defense percent on that, not HP. Can we eat together if you also get pizza? Someone put that their like thing as sub to extra excessive. It's so nice. If you bring your pizza, we can. Right, let's look. Not getting political, but your mom. Good status, first of all, 10 points. Let's look at your account and let's see why it might be. They say it's a whale account. Okay, I can kind of see why. And then hotel as well, right? I wouldn't say this is a whale account. I mean, you have some constellations, but it's not whale. Can you send it in the mail, please? I'm sorry, I think I'll be called by then. So, alright. Sir, I have found your problem right here. First of all, weapon needs to be level 90. 600 euros. Oh, damn, you must not have been... I'm not judging, but that's rough. But do you have like a lot of... You do have a lot of 5-star weapons. I feel like, yeah, you put a fair bit on the weapon banner. I see a lot of 5-star weapons. Alright, sir. First of all, level 90 weapons. 5-star weapons deserve to be leveled up to level 90. These all deserve to be leveled up to level 90. The first thing you should do is level your weapons up to level 90. Especially also like this pole armor, right? It's all great. Level 90 is your first job. Second problem, that's way too little crit chance. You have 275 crit damage. That's a ton. It's a lot of crit damage. But it only works, like for every 3 attacks you do, only 1 crits. That's such a waste. If you would have 66% crit chance, for every 3 attacks, 2 crits, so you double the amount of crits you do. Bring this up to like 60 to 70%. It will make a huge difference. A massive difference. You do have Shimagawas, which is good. But yeah, swap this for crit chance. And you swap this for crit chance and your Yoimiya is already twice as good. Instant upgrade. Instant upgrade. This to crit chance. Pyro Goblet is as good as they come. As good as they come. Yeah. You have some unfortunate defense percent rolls, but all in all, I feel like you did your artifacts as good as you can. Crit chance. Crit chance. So for Hu Tao. Hu Tao, very balanced. This is very good. 61, 220, might even want 70 or 80 crit damage, but 60 is already nice. You have the deathmatch. And then Crimson Witch, really, really nice. And then I assume your artifacts are as good as you can get them. Yeah, exactly. So I see a bit of a problem here. That we have 2 Pyro DPSs, but you only have 1 Zincho. So because you only have 1 Zincho, you're gonna have to kind of choose which one you pair with Zincho. Now, your Mia has a really good build if you put crit chance on the crown. And then it already comes better So then your first team would be Yoimiya, Xinqiu, and then what else pairs well with Yoimiya? Venti, honestly, is not bad pick as well. So you can go Yoimiya, Xinqiu, Venti, and Healer. You can even play Yoimiya, Xinqiu, Venti, Kokomi. And then you have a first comp. Also, hello, Aliyah. We're doing a account review. And you can make that your first comp. Now let's look at what else we've got here. Ayaka, pretty strong build. Again, a little low on the crit chance, but if you have Blizzard Strayer, I wouldn't speak. Very high on the crit chance, I didn't speak. Very good. This needs to be... what is this weapon? Is this Ayato sword? Retain the elemental benefits when you use element skills. Pretty good. Oh, Yunjin. Yeah, you can use Yunjin as well. Yunjin or Venti. But I feel like your Venti also absolutely slaps. Ayaka is good. The thing with Ayaka is you'd also need Kokomi for Ayaka. So what you can do is you can do Yoimiya, Xinqiu, Venti, other support. So like Zhongli. So you go Yoimiya, Xinqiu, Venti, Zhongli. That's your first team. Then you have big damage Yoimiya. Use this against bosses. Against bosses, pick this team. And then your second team. I would... of course you don't have your entire showcase here. But from the units I see here, what I would craft, even though it's not exactly good or exactly meta, but you can either go full freeze Ayaka. So you go Ayaka with an Ayaka support, with Kokomi. And then Ayaka, Kokomi, if you have like a Shenhe, that's a very good slot. I don't know who else supports Ayaka really nice. Kazuha. Kazuha will be massive. Sucrose is really good as well. Or you can be super hipster. You can go Ayaka, Albedo, Raiden Shogun, Kokomi. And then not use Raiden Shogun E when you opt to freeze. And just focus on Raiden Shogun's ult. But that's only from the characters you're showcasing here. Let's look at your other characters real quick. Raiden Shogun is good. High attack, I assume. Actually, I feel like your Raiden Shogun could use a little bit of work. Could it? No, it's actually fine. Yeah, Raiden is good. So yeah, one team. Yoimiya, Xinqiu, Venti, Zhongli. Second team, Ayaka, Kokomi with 2 fillers. Those fillers can be Raiden Shogun or Albedo. They're both fine as a filler. But do what supports your Ayaka best. And put crit chance here. Make this crit chance. And then I think you have enough power, because your Yoimiya is C2 as well, right? Yeah. You should have enough power to 36 star Abyss and level 90. Sorry if I sound a bit condescending, by the way. I love that you showed us all your account and are asking like, how can I maybe improve it? So first of all, a round of applause for Spitzy for showing us his account and also building some pretty good characters. I hope you can clear Abyss 36 star in the future. Biggest problem, crit chance and teams. So yeah, round of applause for Spitzy. Very nice account. Small adjustments and you can clear Abyss 36 star easy clap. Now, is that event still available? I don't think it is. Wait, let's see. No, it's not. I can't show you guys like a cool mega reaction. So I will tell you if I did it. Please do. Maybe in next live or in another place. Tell me how it went. Right, I'm gonna blow up the first floor of Abyss and then call it a day. Because the stream is 4 hours. And I need to eat, sleep, and... actually not sleep, I'm wide awake. So ladies and gentlemen, I will be ending this Abyss with some Tartaglia action. And some Raiden Shogun action. Shogun, wait, where's my Yula Shogun? And then Zhongli. No, I need Zhongli here and Bennett here. Will you be live tomorrow? Yes, probably, maybe. I don't have a schedule. Probably. I might. Am I live tomorrow? Maybe, yeah, maybe Monday in the afternoon. Alright. Let's do a little suck. Gather everyone up. Pop a bandit ult. Pop a Xiangling ult. And kill them all. And ladies and gentlemen, this is why you pull for Tartaglia. And then get slapped by the samurai. Right, and then nuke them with this. Hit them a bit with my water. Swap back to Kazuha. There we go, there we go, there we go. And that's that floor done. And now for the second floor. Let's nuke it. Let's see how fast we can go. Right. This Kujusara ult into the Raiden Shogun. Raiden Shogun absolutely demolishes. That is a C6 Kujusara, by the way. She does a lot of damage. There we go, that's 2 of them. Reapply the shield. Damage boost and the Eula ult. That should be this one done. And now we can explode this next to the Emerites, so they already take big damage. Stun these bad boys. Kujusara ult. Shogun ult. And take them both out. And 1 minute, 30 seconds. On to the next floor. The stream ends when Abyss is done, by the way. 1 minute, 30 seconds for the first floor. Let's look at the second floor. So we have this ruin machinery. Let's Kazuha ult them first. No, I am very much Dutch, by the way, but the streams are in English because not everyone is Dutch, right? So this was a good AoE. Now we swap out so that Childe doesn't get too long of a cooldown. And we do the Kazuha ultimate again, so it keeps spinning. And then we hit them with that big Riptide. With some charge shots to do some good damage as well. Another Kazuha E. Keep him stripped. Now we should be able to finish these two off. That's right. Next floor. I think we have Magukenki here. Hell yes. Do we have ults ready? Almost. So we apply a Zhongli shield. Kujusara. Hopefully this charges the Shogun. It does not charge the Shogun. We have to charge her a bit more. There we go. And then pop the Shogun ult. Bonk. Not crit, unfortunately. Hit the Magukenki to hopefully phase him. So that he transitions. He is not phasing yet. Alright, let's do that with Eula then. Because Eula always hits hard. Eula's basic attacks will always hit for big damage. Alright, start phasing by. There he goes, he's phasing. This means he gets angry and starts hitting much harder. Now we just reapply the shield. Kujusara ultimate into a Raiden Shogun ultimate. Hit him for 200k, ladies and gentlemen. Slash him into bits. Give him a good slappening. Another Zhongli shield. And now it's Eula's time to shine. Right. There we go. Eula's bomb explodes for another 150k. Then we pop the Shogun. And there it goes. And 2 minutes, 10 seconds. And for the last floor. Let's see how quickly we can do this one, because this one is pretty hard. So first off, we have these grumpy dudes. That just need a bit. My biggest crit is about 200k. Because my Shogun and my Eula do my biggest crits. So it's about 200k. Alright, let's keep that Kazuha ult going, because the Favonius sword helps a lot. I just keep hitting them with the Kazuha ult, and now we can finish them off. There we go. And now all we have left is the boss. Let's pop this bad boy. My Shogun is a bit low on energy though. She can definitely use a juice. Alright. Let's get some more energy on the Shogun. Very nice. Let's hit these. Boss already running away from me. It's been 2 seconds. Get the shield reapplied. Get some energy on my Shogun. Some energy on my Eula as well. Everyone nice and charged. I have to hit these with Electro, so we use Kujusara for that. Yoink. Put another one down. And now we deal some damage. There we go. Now, this is why the Raiden Shogun is insane. She's a support, but also just does the most ridiculous damage herself. Now we're done with Shogun, we swap over to Eula. And we deal damage with Eula. And we dodge that wall attack, of course. And boom, 200k. Yeah, my Eula and Shogun hit about as hard. My Eula actually hits a little bit harder. Alright, let's just cut these down with my ultimate. Alright, keep hitting him. I need to swap over to Eula because I don't have ults right now. Alright, now I do. There we go, that's another big crit. This boss is so tanky, by the way. He should do one more transformation phase. But let's just pop Eula's ult right here. Alright, there we go, he transformed. Alright, but now they break. Because Eula is insanely good at breaking them. We pop Shang-Li's shield as well. Give me Kujusara damage boost. Glory to the Shogun. And 230k, finishing off Abyss 12. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is how I 36-star Abyss 12. And that, unfortunately, does also mark the end of this stream. This was it has been a incredibly enjoyable 4 hours with everyone. Yeah, hashtag slayed. We slayed, Heyo. But it has been a very enjoyable 4 hours with all of you. If you want more extra content, you can follow me on TikTok or subscribe to me on YouTube under Extra Excessive. I am hoping to grow both channels, and I would love to see you again for the next live. I'm also planning to make a Discord server because that might be fun. So remember everyone, remember to slay. I wish you a wonderful day, and I'll see you later.